Evening. Hope you're doing alright, hope you're having a good Saturday night. I'm cold, so I'm wearing this tonight, I don't care. It's cold. It's cold. But yeah, I hope you're having a good night, hope you're getting on alright. I seem to have gone very red on the old camera there. Let me just try and fix that a wee bit. Seems to be a little bit oversaturated there. Let's just bring myself down a touch. I think that's a wee bit better. Not fantastic, but a wee bit better. But yeah, I hope you're having a good night. It's good, a lovely Saturday. As I say, we're going to play some more L.A Noire, so we're going to try and get through some of these homicide cases. I played a wee bit of off stream earlier. I played a wee bit of Dead by Daylight. The games were atrocious. I'll tell you that right now. There was not a good game among them. Maybe there was a couple, but it was like every other game was a hillbilly game, and we had some Bubba games, and they were all horrible. I don't know what the reasoning is. Maybe it was because it was during the day on a Saturday, though. It's always possible. But anyway, here we're going to play some L.A Noire. We're back. It's here. And remember, we started. We kind of had the introduction for the next case just before we finished last time. Sorry, I'm just adjusting a couple of quick settings there. That should be all we need. But yeah, so we're back for this. You'll remember this is the opening bit of the last case we were dealing with. I'm actually just wanting to make sure that the audio is coming through there, because I'm not sure it is. One sec. Seems like the audio came on for a moment and then was gone. Let me just check.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election.
No, it seems fine. Okay.
Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose you.
So this was obviously we saw this bit before we ended last time.
It would appear that someone has hooked a
We'll continue from this bit afterwards.
matching engagement ring.
So this was the ring from one of the other murders potentially.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The
You don't hear?
address
Can you not hear the audio there?
Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week.
Is it coming through okay?
Then get out to the railroad depot on Sunday.
It is working. Okay, that's fine. Thanks and hello then. But thank you very much.
40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Okay, we're alive. That's what matters, and we know that everything's working, so that's a good start. But yeah, I was saying I played some Dead by Daylight games off stream, and I realised why I don't. Because we got some pawned rings, so we got to go and visit a pawnbroker. But there's also a rail yard crime scene.
Another body. And Deirdre
You're not feeling very social today? Fair enough.
Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Where's he talking from? He's not even come down the stairs yet. Oh, you're finally here. That's fair enough, Lynn. If you don't feel like chatting too much, that's absolutely fine. Hopefully nothing serious though. So let's go, mate. We're gonna go and deal with this first location. Let's go to the pawnbroker to have a look at this jewellery that's been pawned, apparently. Oh, I got hit.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
If you take it along with all
Anyone
of the
can
other
pawn a ring.
Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
It's not
witnesses
EastEnders,
have
is
fingered
it?
the wrong guy before,
He
Witnesses have
ran for
fingered the wrong
God's
guy
sake.
before.
and he always maintained he was set up.
I don't know what kind of Cockney accent that was supposed to be, but heck, we'll see.
He says murder, you say. Every time he says murder, you say. At a time like this, he says murder, you say.
All the music on the radio is about murder. Was that a common thing in the 40s, do we think? All the songs were about murder. You're okay, just need a smoke. Fair enough. Oh, I see, but you're trying not to, of course. Now I understand. All right, let's see what's been going on with these rings or whatever that were
How can I
pawned.
help you boys?
That's quite a nice establishment you got here, pal.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
All right, wait. So like
Number.
we'll listen to the stream, but you've got no focus today. That's fine, Lynn.
Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
How did he I suppose he reported the rings because like one of the homeless people from the area delivered them, so he was like, that seems unusual.
What's this mark here?
What is
Maker's
that?
mark, usually traceable.
Got a
That
maker's
one
mark,
came from
Hartfield's jewelry.
Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
So that came from Hartfield's jewelry. How do we know though that these are this doesn't look like rose gold, does it? It just looks like gold to me. Oh, there's something. There's a point of interest.
Does this mark mean anything?
It means 22 karat gold.
Gives you an idea of the quality.
So it's 22 carat. Did he have
What
anything
you
else
got
to
on the
tell
guy
us?
who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an
Percy
address.
Shelley.
15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build.
His dress is in London as well,
dark
is it?
hair, I think. Sorry.
Does this guy just take a
Just
fake
had one of
address and
those
obviously
yellow
and an
faces.
obviously fake name? Well,
Be in
okay.
touch, Mr.
I
Brennan.
suppose if he doesn't know poetry, he might not know that Shelley was not that person's name. But let's have another look at these rings. See if there's anything we've missed. No, all we're getting to see now is just the engravings that we already looked at. Can we throw it in the fire and see if there's any Elvish on it? Okay. Can we speak to the... Is that all the guy's got to say to us? I guess that's it. Okay, so we've looked at the rings. No idea if they belong to the people. However, remember they did quote a line from a Shelley poem in the letter that they sent. So that is kind of interesting, I suppose. We're done with the pawnbroker. Let's head down to the rail yard where the actual crime scene is. This was obviously just a bit of a diversion briefly.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
It's going to be
Address is
fake.
bogus.
The name's
Kirk is
fake,
having fun with us.
and the address will be
The
fake
guy who's been
too.
sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
You figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine. The man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
Which is interesting
How do
because
we
we
prove
arrested
that?
somebody for that already. Shall we actually follow the road markings for a
We're
change?
gonna have to rely on this guy tripping.
Follow
up on his
the
own
traffic
humanity.
lights and stuff. Maybe not. We'll see how that plan goes. Let's pick up this dispatch case while we're here. Why not?
The
Watch out,
siren
pal.
might keep people out of your way, Phelps. What do you think?
Do you think so? I don't know. I think the siren just is just kind of a little bit annoying, to be honest. I don't think we want to drive around town annoying people with a siren. We just have to make sure not to run them over. You know, there might be people on the night shift in some of these apartments and stuff.
You're gonna kill
We're just
us.
driving around with a siren going off. We can't be disturbing the peace. Let's deal with this case quickly and then we can deal with the other side of things. So apparently there's something here, a man with a gun somewhere here. Wonder where he is.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
I would say it
Some
doesn't look
punk yelled
particularly
at my
good. He's
stand.
covered in blood.
This guy tried to
That's a
buy
lot
me
of
a
blood.
bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going.
He ran through the parking lot. Is that him? Did a wee slide? That's some mad driving that guy's doing. We're gonna have to do a bit of a car chase here, which is always a bad thing for me. But mind you, saying that, if my partner shoots out his tires, we'll be all right. Mate, guy just ran out in front of me without any warning whatsoever. We've got other police helping us here. We've also got that car getting in the way. Oh, okay. Never mind, he just crashed into a garage.
You
He didn't get very far.
I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
Put the weapon down now.
Put your weapons
Just
down.
put my
and your
gun
hands in
right
the
there.
air. You want me?
What the hell?
Boom. Headshot.
What are you waiting for?
Wait, there's people on the roof. There's people on the roof, apparently. Clear the roof of suspects.
I'll hold up here, Phelps.
Oh, you're just going to stay down here, you're not going to deal with any gunshots or anything. Who's shooting at me anyway? Well, this guy. Got him. Couple of shots fired after I'd shot him in the head, but I suppose they were probably just a reflex more than anything else.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4.
And some other
when I'm
guy
with an
that
ambulance
was
on
shooting at
ground
us for
between
some
4th and
reason.
5th Streets.
Don't know who the other guy was. Yeah, you don't have to worry too much, I mean. I'm sure that he didn't survive. I'm pretty sure that he didn't survive. Why did I go down here? This was a bad idea. Whee! Ooh.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
That was my partner saying that. About me. Alright, let's go. What are we dealing with here? We're going to a railway place. We had another case at the railway thing, didn't we? One of the traffic cases was a car abandoned at the railway. I wonder if it's the same place.
Give me a break.
You get your break at the mandated time.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun.
Another man with a gun.
Street, Union and Rockwood Street.
Oh, that's not very original. Call me back when you've got something more interesting. Oh, here we go. Okay. I think this was the area we were in before where we found... Oops.
Calm down.
It's, driving on the roads in this town is a bit of a hazard, to be fair.
Hey, come on.
You know, because half the police
And
don't
left
even have their
and
driving
left and
license.
left again, and I'm right up your ass.
Clearly, half the police don't have their driving license. Alright, so I think we... Oh. Looks like the road we needed was actually under there. What's that way? If I follow this road under here, we'll be alright. That was, to be fair, a little bit of an unsafe rejoin. It's a little bit of an unsafe rejoin on the road there. Alright,
You boys
what
ready?
have we got?
Follow me.
What's he got to drive us to the location
We should keep this
again?
Development with the rings.
We're all on the same team.
Chain of command, Phelps.
So he's got to drive me there.
Who needs to know? Got it?
I mean, it didn't seem like it was that far. I could have just parked there myself. Here we are at the rail yard. Another body. This one's got the clothes on as well, so that's good, at
Hard,
least.
isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here
Right.
to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body.
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner.
Why, what's up
Keep
with
an eye
him?
on both of them.
Alright, so we got to have a look. We got a crime scene to deal with. So let's take a look. There's the person. We'll take a look at the body afterwards. Let's have a look at what's on. Looks like all the evidence is on this towel. Or whatever it is. Tarp. Evelyn Summers.
Shit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
She's got some personal items. 2 large suitcases, 1 small suitcase, a bedroll, a pillow, plain bed sheet, 3 photo frames, hairbrush, bowling pin, statuette, makeup, and clothes. Stuff from a liquor store. There's also a can I pick something else? I can't seem to choose anything else. Hang on. Why is the controls not working? Oh, there we go. It's working now. I don't know what was happening there. I had to press up instead of right, apparently. Hey, Groby, how you doing? Mensch's Bar, corner of the 9th and Main. So, she had a note to go to Mensch's Bar, and it's a matchbook for Mensch's Bar. And then we got a handbag. What's in her handbag? Just rifling through her bag. Dear Evelyn, I hope this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become. But I'm not writing to harass and accuse.
Trying to get her to come home.
I'm writing to apologise. I was heartbroken seeing what become of my little girl and what she's doing to herself. You're destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn. It's harder for me to watch than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg your forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition's an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. You only need to check yourself in. It will not. The letter's been torn in half. I'm good, yeah, I'm good, Groby, thank you. I'm doing alright. Keystone Film Company.
See what they know about her.
Evelyn Summers apparently works in the legal department.
Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
So 1941, so that's like 6 years before this film company closed, but she had worked, I guess, for their legal department. I guess. Fair enough. Let's have a look at the body while we're here. Go with the face first.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
So probably since the
but I would assume that she was an
since the studio closed, it seems like she's been very down on her luck. Anything interesting missing from her hands or anything? Not from that hand, at least. What about the other one? Another one of those marks that suggest she had a ring. They like stealing jewellery, these guys. But no, I'm good, Groby, thank you. Hope you've been having a good day.
Be more exact about the time of death.
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
I only get a window of a couple hours. Okay. Anything else to look at, or is that it? Looks like that's everything. Any other evidence? Can I speak to, like, the coroner or something? See if anything more to tell me? Let's have a chat to him. Make sure and step nicely over the body.
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any
Okay.
idea of the time of death?
From her
He never looked at that, did he?
After midnight would be my guess.
So they're saying, like, between midnight and 2, I guess. They said there was somebody to talk to as well. Is it this guy sitting here? I guess. I don't know.
Detective Phelps, LAPD Homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you
See
don't
what
mind,
John has to say.
Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing?
He prefers Ferdinand.
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
Well, don't punch him in the face straight.
Shut up.
There's no law against it.
Wait, what was he kissing? Was he kissing? Wait,
Turn
does
out
he
your
mean the
pockets,
body?
Ferdinand.
Because that's yeah. And he's got lipstick. Possibly the lipstick that was used by the murderer. It's the same brand as we've seen before.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse.
So he
She
decided that
could
you'd
use some lipstick.
play with
Rusty,
it.
stop.
So he decided
Don't
he'd
hit
put
it.
some lipstick on a corpse. I see.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. Took a look.
You took a look at what? That looks believable.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take.
If he doesn't
found
think
her
any of it,
lipstick in a
if he
matchbook
doesn't think
over on
anything
the
he's
map.
doing is against the law, then
Much
he,
else.
you know, he's fine with it. Discovery of the body.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
That answer's not quite so convincing looking at him. Raised eyebrow.
Why didn't you report the body,
Looking off to the
Jameson? Do
side.
you know how this
You
is
downloaded the
gonna
app
look to a
ChatGPT for your
jury?
iPhone. It's
A
very
jury?
useful, but it scares you about
Or
how
kids?
intelligent it is in general, how far
Tell her
technology's
she's
already
dead.
come.
I came through here
Yeah, I
about
mean, it is
midnight
quite
last
surprising,
night.
you
She
know,
wasn't
obviously
here
it's
then.
a risky sort of thing to use because
You're under
a lot of
arrest,
people
Jameson.
use
We'll
it
see how this plays out.
and ask it all sorts
Tell
of
him to think
questions, you
over
know.
how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
And
I'm telling you,
sometimes it's
not
wrong.
illegal. Me and some friends
So-
of mine.
Yeah, he just pulled that
Why?
punch.
You get this
You know,
sack of
sometimes
shit
the
to
answers it gives you are
himself.
wrong, so you do have to be
I'll deal with
careful
the
about
points.
Sure, Rusty.
about what you're asking it, you know. All right, so we dealt with that guy. There's also this guy, I think, who works here too.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me
But
exactly
yeah, you got to be
what
careful
happened?
about it because it's not entirely accurate. Yeah, you can ask it the same question twice and get very different answers.
The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your detail?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Was that it? So that was all the information he had for me. What else do I have in terms of... We've got a couple of different locations. We need to find Levine's liquor store. I guess we'll use the phone and see if we can find where Levine's liquor store is. The wee call box. But yeah, it can do a lot, absolutely, you know. There's been a lot of people, I think, that were trying to use it for things like, you know, doing essays for them and stuff like that. So there's software now that's kind of around to detect whether it's AI or not, you know.
Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Levine's liquor store. So we find out where the nearest Levine's is. To ask her some really quite simple stuff, just out of interest to look how they react to and see what kind of answers you get. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, I feel like as long as you're not using it, like, for anything, you know, like some people use it, I've seen some people use, maybe not so much that one, but some of the AI stuff to, like, I don't know, they like record music or whatever, but there's been some worries about people, like, using the voices of well-known singers and stuff like that. And then obviously making some financial gain as people think it's that person when it's not. But I think there's a lot more control put in place on that now already. So how did I get out of
Those
here?
goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
People are starving. They can't do that. Oh, come on!
Maybe they don't like the food that they were offered.
Want to sell the food?
But yeah, it's alright if you're doing it just to do some sort of stuff, you know, or if you want to like make something, if you want to like make something with it, and it's obviously not something
can't fight without food.
for like financial gain or whatever, you
Money
know,
on weapons, but you still have to have the will
at the
to fight.
expense of someone else, then it's not really a big issue. But
Will win in China.
obviously, if the problem is there have been people using these
Know what you're saying?
these AI things to,
Just
you know,
go easy,
whoops,
Phelps.
to copy people's artworks and all sorts of stuff, which is the biggest concern, I think.
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are
But yeah, if
starving?
you're using it just to do like simple stuff, I think that's absolutely fine, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel fully about sort of AI stuff just yet, you know. But yeah, as I say, as long as you're not using it for things like trying to pass tests and things like that, you know. Write us a 1,000-word essay on this, and you go to ChatGPT and say, "Oh, write me a 10,000-word essay on this." I think there are some controls in place for that kind of thing as well, though. You already used the mic to talk to your voice. I have to say, the feature's not very well thought through. Doesn't understand half the time and gives you the same answers to two completely different questions. Yeah. Probably you'll find it's probably, at the moment at least, best suited to responding to obviously an American accent, I would imagine. Or, you know, an English accent or whatever. I accidentally turned my siren on, I didn't mean to. Disturbing the peace. Keep L.A. safe, drive safely. Do you think those signs are for me? They're on every street. But yeah, I think there's always stuff to be wary of with any of that sort of AI, you know. There are always going to be things to be wary of. I don't think it's totally harmful, but there are risks. Alright, this is the liquor store we're wanting.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Do they know her by name, I wonder?
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her
Chat
stuff.
function scared you how intelligent it
Can you
already
show us,
reacts.
please?
Yeah.
Come this way.
It's well made, without a doubt, you know. It's definitely very well put together, but well programmed and constantly improving.
Got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins.
What have we got
Let us
in
take
this
some
room anyway?
road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
You want us to, you want him to just let you take
He's
some booze for
joking,
the road,
Mr.
aye?
Robbins.
Sorry about that, Mr. Robbins. My partner here always likes a wee drink, unfortunately. That was a person leaning over there. When I say a wee drink, he likes quite a lot.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her.
Oh, she had a
Alcoholic in
bed
liquor
here.
Store. That was never going to work out, was it?
Not really.
We'll take a look around.
Not really. Okay, so what's she got in her wee bedroom? But at least, you know, he was helping her out. I don't suppose a lot of people had that as an opportunity, as an option.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Well, she worked in music copyright. So that was some kind of award that she got?
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
I guess that's her desk sign for her job when she did work there. Sounds like kind of a sad story, to be honest. And Rawlings Bowling.
Rawlings Bowling Alley.
So did she like bowling?
Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot
Was
of
it?
cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Oh, right. Well, that's good. So we've got the bowling alley as another optional place to have a look at. Anything else of interest in here? Smashed mirror. Oh, something on the ground here. What have we got? We've got a photograph.
She wasn't always such a loner.
Don't know which one she is, but she's one of the people in that photograph, I guess. But yeah, there's definitely things to worry about with it, I would say. And the fact that there is the chance you could confuse it with someone else, with a real person, you know. I mean, sometimes you can kind of tell, but
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
it's not as easy as it once was. Grosvenor McCaffrey. Asked her simply just how can you save money, expect her to give you a few hints or so, some basic sentences. Give you a list of 5 points how you can simply save money and ask if you got something you want to save money for. We're like, whoa, yeah, that's maybe a bit much. You know, it's like, no, let's not get personal, just how can I save money? Open a savings account and put some money in it. It's one option. Obviously, a lot of people sort of talk about doing sort of like investing and stuff like that. I would want to get in touch with, wouldn't want to try something like that because it can obviously be very risky. Can we talk to the guy? Just ask him some questions. Okay, so contact with the victim.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
But yeah, it is
By in the
interesting.
morning.
It is an interesting thing.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Okay, so she bought some rye whiskey.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy.
What was a gift? She was getting the
Said they'd
booze
been
for
fighting
someone.
And she had to make it up to him.
Were
Seems
you and Evelyn
believable.
close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Doesn't seem to be any
We got the
issue with
impression
what he
that
said
Evelyn
there.
had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. To be
Her
honest,
mum's
you have
old.
to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Yeah, if she doesn't want to get off it, she's not going to get off it. Does she have knowledge? Does he have knowledge of McCaffrey?
You know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
Let's have a look at him for a minute. He seems a little more on edge about that than he was about the other stuff. Kind of looking down to the side.
We're struggling for
I think
leads,
there's more to
Robbins.
that.
Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him.
Idolized him.
From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society.
Okay.
You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
That wasn't that guy we arrested before, was it?
Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral.
The conversation with him's been quite easy to work out, but I don't think he had anything
Put in a call
particularly
to
to
the lodge
hide.
commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks.
He was obviously one of the few people that was helping look
guy,
after her.
Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Obviously, we can see that he was somebody that actually cared. I don't think he's someone we need to worry about. And as I say, it was a fairly straightforward conversation we had with him as well. Let's go to the bar first instead of the bowling alley. If we get a dispatch call, we'll jump for that as well. But yeah, it can sometimes feel like these AI things are trying to be a little too familiar. Let's try and actually, oh, we've got a landmark I can view. The RKO Theatre. Out of nowhere. He also asked her what kind of clothing she recommends to you when it's raining. She said a raincoat and water-resistant clothes. Well, at least it didn't say like shorts and t-shirt or something, you know. And if you've got some special events going on, if you want to have some special clothing for doing some sports, your mind was like, whoa, I just asked you about some clothing. Yeah. All kinds of clothing.
Ring fellas. Phelps, Galloway, Homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
What does he know about Evelyn Summers?
Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
It seems like some people didn't like her as much.
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
A bunch of people were happy to buy drinks for her.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Oh.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
McCaffrey.
Mr.
That was the guy,
Just a starving writer, detective.
that was the guy that we were supposed to, that we asked the other guy
Evelyn
about.
Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay.
He's going hard on that one straight away, isn't he?
Point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
She obviously felt like she knew him more than that. Let's ask him if he's got any kind of criminal history.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Take a look at him. Mouth kind of slightly agape. Blinking. Looking. No, that's not quite right, I don't think.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights.
Obviously, at that time, those kind of things were dealt with quite angrily.
Nice to meet you, comrade.
In America, I suppose they still are to some extent. Relationship with
You
victim,
say
let's see.
you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
He signed a book for her.
You're lying, McCaffrey.
Yeah,
You
they'll
look
be
down
wanting
the
to
nose of
give more intelligent answers and want to get to know you in person,
Some
that's the thing.
idea of what
But that's how they work, though, isn't it? You know, that they
hope
can...
you're holding
It can adjust itself to be more helpful by working out your preferences on things. The trouble is, obviously, you don't know where they're... You don't necessarily know where those preferences are going, you know. Hopefully they're not being sent anywhere.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew
Aren't
her
being
in
stored
passing?
somewhere for someone to use. As you say,
Renaissance man like
every computer
yourself
can be used for
lending his
bad stuff.
books
Yeah,
to
of
his
course. There's always the chance, you know.
She hounded me about that goddamn book.
If you give
And then
things
she
access
rips it
that you
from my
shouldn't.
apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it.
So he knew more than he's letting on.
I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night.
Tiernan?
They had booze in a paper bag.
Who's Tiernan?
He's your man.
Tiernan, okay. So Tiernan
Thank
is
you for the
apparently my man.
information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Don't know who that is, but apparently Tiernan's the guy. Let's have a chat with this guy, see if he knows anything.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have
You know your
them.
rights.
Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
What's wrong with this guy? He's not very happy, is he? Anyone else in here? Is it only those guys? Looks like it. Nothing else to see here, really. That's the barman again. For really easy stuff, she can be really useful. Oh, without a doubt, you know, definitely these things can be useful
You're
for...
free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard.
Alright, well, it looks like we've not got much more to ask them, really. Yeah, we're finished. We're finished chatting to them, it would appear. Nobody else hanging about that we might want to speak to. No, I guess not. Let's hop in the car then. Oh. Got a radio call. Let's see what they're talking about.
11 King. 11 King, enter
Turn
out.
to Central.
Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Okay, let's return to Central Station and see what they got for us. See what they've got for us. Any information they can provide that might clarify anything about the situation. Maybe the coroner's got something for us or something, I don't know. Although, we're not going to his office, we're going to the station, so... Getting a wee bit better at moving in and out of traffic without damaging anyone, to be fair. A wee bit better. Yeah, there's definitely uses for it. As long as you don't let that kind of thing run your life, it's fine, you know? Alright, what we got over here? Here's your central station. A great force in a great city, join now. Still not sure, you should regret downloading the app since it's scarily intelligent but useful for easy stuff. Just be careful, obviously, about the kind of stuff that it's able to access.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Captain's downstairs.
Homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that.
So presumably this is going to be about the rings that we were asked to look for. But yeah, if it's for basic stuff, that's absolutely fine, I would say.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Someone's talking about busting in somewhere and finding the goddamn evidence. Find the goddamn evidence. Not the locker room, I don't think, is it?
This town is going straight to hell.
Might be, you never know. Right, what we got in here?
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases.
Okay.
I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Corpses keep piling up, and we keep finding different people who've killed them.
But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmite. Each woman, same brand, same color.
What if somebody came afterwards?
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
Yeah, tell me.
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married. Yours is
Jesus
mortgage.
Christ.
Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Jameson.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily.
So at the moment, he just wants us to carry on with what we're doing. He just wanted us to come down to have a little chat about the fact that some evidence seems to be turning up to suggest that these cases we closed might not have been
Get an address for McCaffrey.
might not have been right.
I'll meet you outside.
Which is weird because all the evidence that we found seemed to point to the people we locked up.
I
It's
gave
interesting.
his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
So the next place we want to head to is that bowling alley, I think. Red Bull while smoking. Lovely to see you, Father Demon.
Let me pose a question. Depends. What's it got to do with? Morals.
Would
it bother you to put the wrong person away? Depends. On what? On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
So basically, he's saying he doesn't care about. He's just saying he doesn't care who he imprisons as long as someone gets locked away for it. Thing is, the information can be used for bad stuff and also bad people around the world. You aren't safe from everything that's going on in the world. No, absolutely. You always have to be careful with what you're putting out there. You know, what you're allowing people to see. Obviously, what kind of digital footprint you're leaving behind. You know, because there's always the possibility. You know, just look at all the people that call people trying to scam them all the time. You know. It's not limited to AI or even computers, to be honest. There's always people around willing to use information against people, you know. There's always people who are willing to do that. I keep getting calls every now and again. Calls saying, "Oh, we're calling about the accident that you had last year," and I'm like, which accident was this then? I never had an accident last year. You know, but obviously someone's phoning up to try and get information that they could yet then potentially use. In most cases, probably for things like identity theft and that kind of thing, you know. So you've always got to be careful what information you're allowing people to have.
Hello, Rusty. You on your usual lane?
Hello, Rusty.
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
What are you shouting for?
What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am.
Suppose we
Do you
have to
know the
speak kind of
name
loudly because there's all the
Evelyn
bowling
Summers?
balls.
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
Jimmy who?
James Tiernan.
Oh, Tiernan.
Inset. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. Stuck in my mind because
That's some uniform to wear for giving people shoes.
for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Oh, he's running. Wait, is that him? How does he know that we're even after him? He's running before he even knows what's going on. Also, that's a very slow chase.
LAPD!
As I say, they always run. Don't get in that car. Don't get in that car, mate. Don't get in that... Fucking hell. Oh, what's this car? This is not our car. This isn't our car. It's another car for me to smash up.
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
What of him?
These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract
Sure are.
a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged
Hey,
individual
whose car is
with the
this
need
that
to
we're
feed
about to
fuel.
destroy?
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
I'm not going to sleep on you. I'm trying to catch
Another
up.
runner. At least we've got a suspect.
Ah, for fuck's sake, get out of my way.
We've got the wrong person.
Oh, there we go. Look, he's saying, why do they always run now? I'm about to lose him because of that
You know,
crash.
your theories are not airtight by any means.
Honestly, these cars are not the easiest things to control.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall.
You get the
and saves
goodwill
us all
behind it. It
trouble.
can be useful to have an intelligent assistant, but the problem is, every assistant can be manipulated. Absolutely, there's always risks. There are always
Going through the
risks, you know?
square. I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way.
As long as you're
Joyride's
aware
over,
of the
kid.
potential risks and, you know, reducing the risk to you as much as possible, you
I
know.
don't make up ridiculous stories for them.
Wow, he made a really good move there to get out of my way. As you say, you just have to be careful.
Getting the best of you, Cole. Looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
All right, as long as he doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it.
We're on the train tracks.
Bring this kid crashing back down to earth. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I got you closer, you missed. The thing I'm concerned about is there could be a train behind me for all I know.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
What if there's a train behind me?
Don't catch that train, Phelps.
Don't cap that train. Well, I'll try not to.
Now's not the time to play around, Phelps.
Well, he's right there. Shoot him. Seriously? I tried to sideswipe him and I ended up in the
No,
wall?
I'm not letting him slide because of your stupid theories.
No, I'm not letting him slide. I'm crashing the car.
Coming right at us. That's the end of that. It's about fucking time.
Just mounted his car.
Hands in the air.
Get out of the car, mate. But yeah, that's it. You always have to be careful about any information that you're letting out there, you know. Oh, we got him. We picked him up. So what we're doing now? It's a nice wee car, that. So I guess he's been taken down to the station. Did we learn anything new from him? I don't think we did.
Unit diner serves two useful purposes. Eating is one of them. Then when the dishes
Let me see. Don't have any... Oh, McCaffrey's apartment. I need to phone about that. See if I can find an apartment for this guy. Let's go and use the phone. Oh. No, that's just a... It's another 211. Excuse me. Afternoon. Going about important detective business, officer. See if we can find out where this guy's house is.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Detective.
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Seems like it should be a fairly a fairly limited number of people with that name, you would think.
Thanks.
Okay, so we can go and investigate McCaffrey's apartment. He is a person of interest. What's this? Look, some sauces. Number one for taste, we've got ketchup, steak sauce. What else do we have on that poster? Mustard and tomato relish. And also there's a wee mustard one, look. Number one for mustard, apparently. Do, do, do. But yeah, absolutely, you don't want to give away too much information. The trouble, of course, is even with even when you give information to places that are legitimate, you know, there's always that risk that something could happen at some point as well, where their data gets compromised.
It's going to be a miracle.
You're right, mate. If we survive this, it will be a miracle. There's always the chance of data being compromised as well, you know.
Jesus, Phelps.
I'm just cutting through here. So it's always worth being careful. Can't use that phone, unfortunately. Can we take the next left? That should get us where we're going. Well, at least on the way. Is that going to be another case? You never know with the radio calls if it's going to be like a dispatch case or if it's just random radio noise. I think that was just random radio noise. So we need to go down this way. Whoops. These cars like to spin out a bit. There's a lot of oversteer here. I feel like.
At least if you put the siren on, let people know what's happening before you hit them.
That's boring though. Putting the siren on. This is McCaffrey's apartment. 7:56 PM. Surely he's going to be home. You have an account for using the app. All the app has from your name and your birthday. You can got the option sign in with Apple where you got to send them a random made up email address. Well, that's it. You know, you can always make up sort of specific email addresses. McCaffrey's number 6. You can always like create an email address as well that's specifically for that kind of thing. I know a lot of people do that too, you know. Just create a second email account that they can use for that kind of thing. That's number 2. But yeah, if you're wanting to protect your data, it's always worth just being that wee bit careful about the kind of stuff that you're sharing, I suppose. Must be upstairs because there's only 4 apartments. You made the email address for that. Well, yeah, that's it. So, you know, that's kind of all you need, really. Just make sure that it's not tied to too much of your personal information.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Well, looks like we got to kick the door down then.
Means there's nobody to let us in. Want to do the honors, Phelps?
But we've got some masks on the wall there. Anything interesting in the house? Nothing in the kitchen. Oh, look. But look what I found on the floor. Another blood-soaked tire iron. Here, at this point, I'm wondering if someone's just putting these in these people's houses. What does that say? Rawlings Bowling. Look.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
So there's a blood-soaked... But why would he have...
Argue his way out of this one.
Why would he have a bowling alley tire iron?
Is that you, Grosvenor?
No, we're the police.
What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look,
Possibly.
lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
All right. Well, shall we look around the apartment before we go upstairs? Can I look at the shirt as well? Because we've got a blood-soaked shirt. So we've got a blood-soaked shirt as well. We're finding a lot of similar stuff in a lot of these apartments though, aren't we? Blood-soaked shirts and all that kind of stuff. We got here. Bottle of
probably nothing.
California Grove. It's probably nothing though. Right, I think we need to go upstairs and try and see if he's looking at pigeons. Because there's nothing in his apartment. Not really. How did I get there? Is that your house? Why are you standing in the hall? I guess the pigeon coop's upstairs then? You know where the pigeon coop is, mate? It must be out here, because there's a door that's open. Roof access, here we go. Now surely he's not going to run away on the roof. There's only so far he can get, right?
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Running on a hangover,
Oh,
McCaffrey?
another chase.
Sit down and we'll talk.
Where's he going to go? Oh, there's a ladder. Trouble is, because my partner followed me up there, it's going to take him a while to get down to the car, I would imagine. He always seems to find where I've gone, though.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Come on, McCaffrey, stop running now. It doesn't look good for you. Stop running. Yeah, running never looks good, does it? When you know that someone's been killed.
Give it up, LAPD.
You might be close enough to tackle him soon.
There he is.
So get running.
McCaffrey,
Got him.
you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
Running away doesn't look good for him. Everyone's always running away. Everyone's always running away, though.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. Gotta be the cap.
So we got to interrogate some people downtown.
Set him up.
Well, that's one thing. It's possibly right. It could be Tiernan because the tire iron was for the bowling alley that Tiernan works at.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the dog?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His
He
name was
isn't
never
on it.
on it.
You think the list is
Remember,
exhaustive, Rusty? Who am I to
they had a
argue?
list of over 200 suspects for the Black Dahlia case,
Then we can
and they
sit
still haven't
down,
caught
put
anyone.
all the puzzle pieces together at a later
So, you know,
I'll
maybe
hold
they
you
need to have
that.
another look at that list. Just thinking. Maybe they need to have another look at that list. Well, let's respond to a dispatch call for suspicious activity. I'm interested to see what suspicious is going on. Go for the suspicious activity. Still not sure if it was a good idea or not. Should just delete all data and delete the app. Should I give the app a chance? Maybe it can be useful. It's up to you. If you're feeling uncomfortable with it, it might be worth just not using it. But you know, I can't. All I can say is that I would say if you feel uncomfortable with it, maybe just get rid of it for now. Learn a bit more about it, maybe, and then if you change your mind, you can always install it again. You know. But if you're not really comfortable with it at the moment, it might be worth getting rid of it. Or, you know, playing around with it a bit more. It's really up to you. It's really up to you. But if it is something that you feel a little uncomfortable about, maybe it's as well just getting rid of it. Suspicious activity. What's this guy doing in the back of this truck? This is going to be another guy that runs, watch. Guaranteed he's going to run again. Oh, what's this?
LAPD, stop what you're doing.
Ah, shit.
Oh, we got a fight.
Up for someone
Looks
to
like there's
run
a few
stuff
people
on.
here. Well, I get the old man. You can deal with the other guy, alright? I'll get the old man. I'll have the old man. You get the other guy.
You're going down for the count.
Just change targets randomly in the middle of a fight. That's a good idea. Do a quiz and Sporkle. I will do. One sec.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
He was just in the way. I'll just finish this chase and then I'll do a quiz.
Get back here.
Hopefully this chase shouldn't take too long. Looks like I'm going to have to go for a wee drive after him though. If I'm pursuing him on my own, that's going to be not so good. He is in a very slow vehicle though. Contexto, you need help. 153 guesses. Alright, I'll jump on Contexto, yeah.
Careful.
The only downside, obviously, with this vehicle is that it's going to be pretty hard to smash it up. This guy's a bit of a pain to chase. Mainly just because I don't have a partner in here to shoot his tires. He's going to go right here, isn't he? No, he's not. He's going to go left.
Idiot!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, I think we stopped him. Oh no, we didn't. Someone just got in the way. They didn't stop him though. You're on 153 guesses. Thanks guys for shooting at him. Was that enough to get rid of him? Nope, looks like we're... oh no, we got him, I think. We've got him, I think. I'm floating in the river, though. There we go. Case closed. Get out of that car, mate.
Show me your hands.
At least this guy survived this encounter.
Morgan?
Yeah, look, it was Harry's idea to boost the truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking and we...
Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me.
Oh, God.
Say hello to Adrian. Adrian. Alright. Let's pause that there. And let's have a look at Contexto then. One sec. Let me just need to do something quickly. Heard news a big company got a fake email from scammers who used ChatGPT to compose a legit and reasonable mail to send to the company. One sec. There we go. The result was that the company sent a $2-digit million into scammer's account and they got scammed. Yeah, I mean, you know, the chances are, I mean, you're unlikely to receive an email like that, you know. You're unlikely to receive that kind of message, I would say, unless you've got that kind of money. But you never know, you know. There's always risks, of course. Where are we? Contexto. Let's have a look. So what's your closest answer then? Or should I try and work around it? Food. No. Drink. No, okay. More closer to food than drink. How close have you managed to get on your answers? Animal. It's not animal. Anima thing. Animal. Okay, it's not an animal. Vegetable. What is going on? I'm hitting E instead of R instead of E here. Okay, food is the closest thing I've got so far. Meat. Biscuit. Sweets. Okay. The closest I've got is food. You've gotten to 8, but you're thinking I hit it without being influenced by your answer. I mean, I don't know. I've not had much luck with these Contextos recently. Let me put some background music on, actually, while we're doing this, just because otherwise it's a wee bit silent, isn't it? One sec. What am I looking for? Whoops. Let's get this music, just a wee bit, just any bit of music on, really. Something relaxing. There we go. Pop that on. Alright, so food is the closest I've got to it so far, and none of that's making any sense. What about restaurant? Somewhere where food is served? No. Farm? No. I mean, food's still pretty far away. I should maybe look at place. Okay. Shop. Building. Okay. Supermarket? No. What about just market? Okay, market's closer than supermarket. Marketplace, building, location? No. Building. Town? No. Mall? No. CEO of the company asked the employee bosses under him how this could happen. They let him read his email. He was actually scared at the moment. It was like he could totally understand the situation because the way the email was written could have been written by himself. Yeah, I mean, you know, to be quite honest, you know, you have to kind of ask yourself the question in that situation of, is this really something we'd be giving people money for? You know, building, school, office, no. Arena. I don't know why I went with that, but give it a shot. It's a tough one. I mean, obviously, I'm nowhere near as many guesses as you have, but have you got something not your closest answer, but maybe a closer answer than this? Building. Could be just about anything. Tower. Park? No. Retail? No. So what kind of building could it be? A ranch? I mean, farm's quite far away, so a ranch isn't going to be any closer. It's a tough one. Could it be like a abattoir? Is it 2 T's? No, okay. Help is 210, okay, so aid? No. Hospital? No. Advice? Information? Inquiries? Information? Tourism? No. Operator? Not seeing much direction in the green answers. Not telephone. Doctor? Therapist? No. Who else gives help or information? Teacher? I mean, lots of people give help and information, don't they? But difficult one. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure I'm going to get there any quicker than you, to be honest. Give me something different. Preferably something without lyrics. Hang on. Start there. Right, I'm going to take a hint. Because all that gives me, it cuts it in half. Phase. Stage. Okay. Phase. understands 94. Alright, well I've got 60, so... Era? Time? Schedule? No. This is quite a difficult life. There's a lifespan. No, switch? Power? Information stage, phase. I mean, these are obviously big jumps from each other, but... Phase... Something's out of phase, it would be... What about, like, time? I already guessed that. Oh, of course I did. Phase. Range? Level? No, this is a hard one. Phase. Didn't delete the app yet because you can still use it for simple stuff. Don't trust it enough to give you critical information. That's fair enough, Groby. It's probably your best bet, to be honest. I don't think I'm getting this any. Do you know what? I'm going to take another hint, which will get me nowhere near what your most recent guess was. But change, cash, different, alter, amend, edit, transform. Dress. Change. Coin. No. We already tried cash and I don't think it was anything to do with it, so... Tried amend, we tried change, we tried transform. We tried dress, it wasn't like getting dressed or getting changed. Change. See, phase and like change, it almost makes me think of some sort of variable, I don't know. Circuit? No, vary? I just don't know. You're right, Lynn, this is a hard one. This is a hard one today. I'm going to take another hint. It's not going to get me to where you are, but I'm not seeing a theme in them at all. I mean, phase and like stage and a different phase, change. You know, there's some kind of link, but let's get another hint. Step. See, like step, change, phase. Instruction? No, we had... Hey Leviosa, how you doing? Good to see you. But you're right, Lynn, I'm not getting anywhere, like mindset? No. Difficult one. Jump? No. Step, change, different phase. Step is 15. Leap. I don't know if it's that kind of thing. I don't... Jumps miles away and leaps, yeah, 4,000 away. I think it's like a step and some... What about dance? No. Some kind of step. Stairs, maybe? No. Floor? Different floor? I tried transform. Normally it doesn't have like extra. We'll try transformation though. Oh, it does. It does take transformation, and actually transformation goes further than transform. Transform was further away than that. Direction. I think I did that one, but let's just double check. Oh no, I didn't. But still quite a way away. Step change, different phase. It almost feels like a power thing. Forward. Yeah, it's closer. It almost makes me think it's related to power in some way, like electricity. But I don't... What about electricity? No, okay. Worth a try. Like something power related? Path? No, it's closer. But yeah, it's still a long way away. Life. I've already guessed that down there, yeah. We tried instruction, like a step-by-step guide. What about guide? No. That's a tough one. Stride. No. See, that's the thing, I don't think it's relating to walking or movement of a person. But I don't know. Joe, we're going to take another hint. I do want to get back to the game at some point. We're going to take another hint. Application. Software? Application form? No. Progression? No. Induction? No. Interview? Job? No. Oh. Application. There's a lot of different things you apply for, obviously. That's your 8. Yeah. If we take another hint, it'll take us to 4. I don't know if it'll help us that much. Computer? No. Instruction. I think I did that one. Yeah, I did that one down here. Application. Cosmetic? I don't know. Saying an application of like makeup or something, but application. You're at 201 now. I take it you're still not any closer. I don't know. What would be... Now hang on, so a software application would be an example of a... Well, we tried software, it wasn't anywhere near, was it? Where did I... It was already get 203. I really don't know. Some guesses you've not made because you've taken my answer. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a very tough one. What else would you apply for? You apply for a job, you apply for a loan. Apply for a license. Evaluation. Yeah, so it feels like... So could this be... Advert, unemployed? No. So is it the process through which, you know, because it kind of looks like you go through an application for a job and then you're evaluated in the interview, I guess. But then from there that kind of falls apart. What about employment? No. Like it feels like signing up for something. Do you know what I mean? Based on the fact that evaluation's the kind of next closest one we have. Curriculum V, yeah. Well, it only takes a single word, so probably like resume. You're American, I guess. Process, yeah. Oh, it is. Nice one. There you go. It's process. Which I suppose, you know, you process you process an application, and what else was there out of interest? Processing, procedure, method, involve, implementation, necessary. I mean, yeah, to be honest, you know, looking at that, process, I mean, maybe, you know, system's pretty close to process, right? You have a system for something, you have a process for something. Maybe even mechanism is pretty close to process there. Development isn't really closer to, do you know what I mean? Development isn't closer to process than application, than mechanism, I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a strange one. Sometimes those answers are, that's it, it's not a difficult word. It's just, it's difficult to find out what the answer is. I think it's the problem, you know? Difficult to get the right answer. Takes a lot of guessing with words that are kind of closer or further away, you know? Right, well, let me switch over to there. But yeah, I mean, process, you know, when you look at some of those words, it kind of makes sense. But then some of the other words that it's saying are closer, to me, seemed further away, to be quite honest. Alright, we're away to go to... Where are we going again? I've forgotten where we're going now. Oh, we're back to the police station for some interviews. In fact, get out of the car. But no, good one. Thank you very much, Spaulding.
You can drive.
Yeah, he can drive. He knows the way to the police station. You've redeemed it as well? What would you like me to do? Oh, you only get one. It's one a day. It's just one a day of those. But if there's something else you want me to do, I do like Sporkle, but I could do... There are a lot of different quizzes I could do. Yeah, it's a daily one, so it's kind of like... what would you be like? Guess the Game, or, you know, like Wordle and those kind of things. You get one a day that you can do. And I do it on a Tuesday as well. But yeah, it's like a daily one. But if there's another one like that we could do, I mean, you know, there's a couple of different ones that I tend to do. Let me just switch back over to this. Because yeah, so that is like a daily thing. I don't think you can do... I don't think there's like an archived one that you can do. Oh, can you? Oh yeah, previous games. There we go. Okay, let's do Fridays then. Let's have a look at Fridays. Yeah, you can do GeoGuessr too if you want, Groby. It's the same point. So if you want to do want me to do a GeoGuessr instead, that's absolutely fine as well. I did pause the game, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I could do a GeoGuessr if that's what you want me to do. Any specific thing you'd like me to do on GeoGuessr? Do a Battle Royale, I can do like a regular map, depending on what you prefer. Cool, what do you want me to do? What would you like me to do on it? Up to me? Okay. Shall we do a country battle royale? See if we can see how close we get on the countries here. Just because a map can take absolutely forever sometimes. Let's do a country battle royale, see how we get on with it. I did alright the other night on the train station one. I got just about all of them. Almost perfectly. I think there was one that we were just a tiny little bit too far away on. Which was kind of annoying. We will be back to L.A Noire in just a couple of minutes. Alright. Africa somewhere would be my guess. Not a great start. Someone's put a guess down already. I don't know. I mean, maybe a couple of people have got it right. Like... Not Sudan. I'm going to have to take the 50-50 on this, because I always have trouble with these. I would say it's Senegal. I don't think it's Spain. We'll get rid of our 50-50 straight away. It's definitely not Spain. But if that's the way it's starting, I've got a feeling I'm not going to do so well. Unless we get really easy ones for the next couple of rounds. Guess we'll wait and see. Senegal comes up on here quite a lot, to be fair. If they got the same choice as me, that was a very easy one. Yeah, I always find it's difficult, because obviously this will be, you know, obviously we're on the kind of verge of desert there, aren't we? And obviously there's a lot of countries around there that would have fairly similar sort of stuff going on. It's a tough one for me to get exactly right. I think we're in the... what, South Pacific somewhere? Maybe... well, maybe not. Maybe, I'm thinking we're over this part of the world somewhere. Maybe the Philippines? No. Or like Indonesia? Could be Malaysia. Could be Malaysia as well. I don't see anything text-wise. That would be quite helpful. Or a flag, you know. Tough one to pin down. I might just try Malaysia. It's not Malaysia. I was knocked out. Oh, nobody had got it right up to that point. Let's just spectate and find out what the right answer was. That wasn't great, was it? That wasn't great. It could also be somewhere like Sri Lanka, or it could be like Thailand or somewhere as well. Cambodia, you know, it could be one of many places in sort of kind of Southeast Asia. And it wasn't any of those places, it was apparently Brazil. It was apparently Brazil, so there you go, I was completely wrong. Completely in the wrong part of the world. But oh well. Shall we do one more of those, because that was quite quick. We'll do one more, and then I'll get back to the game. That was quite a short one, so we'll do one more. Sometimes these are really easy, and sometimes they can be really difficult, you know? I definitely wouldn't call myself an expert in any of this kind of thing. You watch some people doing GeoGuessr, and they get these things in like half a second. You're like, how do you work that out so quickly? Because they've seen like a plant somewhere or something that only grows in a particular place. Alright, let's see. So let's see, one more round, because that one was quite short. Rio 55. I mean, is it Brazil? No. This one's gonna fly. They're gonna be done with this before I even get to the end of this, get round this corner. Calle de los Chulapos. Oh, it's Spain. Because it says Madrid on that sign. Just on the left there. The little crest of Madrid, I guess. We're waiting for 2 more people. Or 2 more people to go out. They've got 16, 15 seconds. 14. 13. Someone guessed France. The person that got the 50-50 got it wrong. They said it was, what, Denmark? Definitely isn't Denmark. Oh, we know where it is, so it's definitely not Denmark. Is this another one where I would have said South America, maybe, with the architecture on that? Could actually be Mexico. It is. Just with that flag there. Now, it's not Italy, so... Is it Italy? I'm trying to remember. Italy's is... It's Hungary's that's horizontal and Italy's is vertical, isn't it? The same 3 colours. Only 2 of us through so far. Only person guessed Argentina, and they went out. 3 of us through so far. This is going to be quite a short one if no more people get it. I kind of had Mexico in my head when I saw the kind of that kind of bit there. I thought it might be, and then when I saw the flag there, I was pretty certain. All right, what have we got here? Area Taberna do Abreu. It was Portugal. Yes. Doing that map of Portugal for Sun Card really helped with that. Gave me a better idea of what I'm looking for in Portugal. Some houses in the middle of nowhere. Do you know what? I think I can probably use my 50-50 here, but I'm going to keep hold of it for the moment. Oh, this is a bit of a pain in the arse, this place to try and navigate. I feel like maybe... Cambodia, there we go. It is Cambodia. I just saw the writing on that, the kind of graffiti on there. The symbols. Still not had to use my 50-50. I'd rather not use it straight away in case I'm wrong. The trouble with this is you need to be quick, you know? Oh shit. Uruguay. See if they get it. It's Argentina. Let's see if they got it. If they don't get it, we get another round. I should have gone Argentina. If they don't get it though, we get another guess. We get another picture. Oh, they got it right at the end. They got it right at the end. But here, that wasn't too bad. We were a lot better. We were a lot better in that one. A lot better in that one. Right, let's get back to this game. Was that on the screen? Because I've just noticed that. I've just noticed that that screen was... Oh, it was, okay. Because that screen was blank when I came back there, so I was like, what's happening? Let's get back to this. We've got him to drive us to the police station. I need to turn off some of the audio there.
I'm sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, Jim.
It's
I
either
hope so.
McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. think Jameson is an aberration.
All right.
So it's either McCaffrey or Tiernan.
He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them.
He just definitely wants a confession. Desperately wants a confession. All right. So interview room 1. Let's go and see the guy that we don't necessarily think did it, but
Why did you run, Tiernan?
you know, he ran. So
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
all right. What's your
Can you
relationship with
describe
her?
your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
He barely knew her.
Keep
But
lying to me, and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet
But we
touch
know
the
that-
ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
we had like, did we not have? Yeah, we saw him.
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan.
We saw
He says
he
he
saw them
you
going
go
into
your
the hotel,
with
right?
Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library.
There we
We
go.
would read for a while and then
We'll
go
break
for
him
a
down a
drink.
bit.
Last night we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was
He
this?
passed out.
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this.
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
He's got his dungarees with his
Aristotle's Metaphysics,
cigarettes in the middle.
book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
She was very interested in him. I think was the suggestion there that she was quite interested in him.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before.
Yeah, we know
would
this. He
make it out
told
was
us
some
this.
kind of labor dispute, but you know, I'm not so sure.
He's not so sure that it was a labor dispute.
You and
What's he
Evelyn were
think? They might have
drinking
done more
together last
harm,
night, and she
more
had no other
damage.
place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
They bought some booze and
You're
went.
lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and
I'm not lying. She got up and left. That was it.
But they bought. See, she
She
bought
left,
whiskey
but she
for
came
him.
back. She bought you a
For the
quart of whiskey
boy.
to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me.
I mean, we have to speak to the other guy
Never
first,
stopped
but
talking about McCaffrey.
he's definitely not.
McCaffrey was a writer. McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you
He's
kill
definitely
her?
not doing himself any
Might as
favors.
well have. Kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Hmm.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
So, we found one of their we found one of their
Coroner's report
things.
says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us
I mean,
to
it's
find.
worth taking a shot at
We
this,
went to his
right?
apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
All right, okay. Shall we? Hmm.
Evelyn was missing a
Let's go
ring
speak
from
to
her
the other
right
guy.
hand.
That's strange. She always wore it.
Let's go speak to the other guy and see what he's got to say.
Black circular disc with a white E in the middle.
There's no point. We can't accuse somebody yet. We need to hear the other guy's
Present
answers.
From the prop department at her old movie studio.
We need to hear the other answers
You want to
first.
talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Yeah, let's see what McCaffrey has to say for himself. You know, does he have better answers?
Find the goddamn evidence.
Bust in there and find the evidence. I'm sure that'll be great in court, eh?
That's the guy from the paper.
All right, see what he's got to
You
say
ready
for
to
himself.
answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
Hopefully you
People
do.
who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touche, detective.
Well, both of them ran from the police, to be fair. Alibi.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
Oh.
I was at home.
He was at home writing.
Writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have
Yeah.
that proves I was there?
There was I think it was this, wasn't it?
You're going to have to do better than that, detective.
Was it not that? Oh shit, no, it was
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough
I've
to
missed the
leave
evidence for him, I
in my
think.
apartment?
I think I got the wrong evidence for him.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
I mean, we can go from what Tiernan said, right? So we know that Tiernan
Tiernan is prepared to testify.
accused him of
You
saying he was
threatened
going to kill
Evelyn's
her.
life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained.
Maybe they
why
both
he
did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect
Can
me
we
to buy
accuse
that?
them both?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
I'm partially wondering if maybe these two might be a problem. Do you know what? There was something about seeing if we could find out if he had a criminal record, wasn't there? I wonder if we can find that out on the
Operator,
phone.
give me dispatch.
I wonder if we can find anything out about that on the phone.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Can't hurt to pick up some of his information. Well, that means I think he's a communist.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so he's definitely got form. Let's talk to the other guy again, because he was suggesting some other things there, wasn't he? Where's interview room 1 again?
I mean,
Here.
you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Have a chat with him again.
Jeffrey, I can go. It's all been cleared up.
Not quite.
Not quite, mate.
We have
Not
one
quite.
more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
Yeah, what was the next
I woke up in the morning,
step in that?
very hungover.
He was hungover.
I thought Evelyn would have come
And what
back.
was that about it? Well, now we've got the accusation from the other guy to present him with,
You
haven't
went
we?
out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
If the accusation from the one guy was enough, then surely this one is too.
How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
So McCaffrey made an accusation.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
Let's see what he's got to say.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box. And he said I came in with him last night.
And
He said that I killed Evelyn. And that it was all over the radio. And that he would protect me. And I don't know, Detective, for the life
Or
of
he
me,
did
I
it.
can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her.
did he like get
angry. I
him,
could have done it.
let him get really drunk and then?
Was it me?
I don't know. We definitely need to speak to the other guy about his criminal record, though. before we make any judgments here, because that assault case is pretty troubling.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw.
It changes a man, he says. Makes him more capable of doing bad things, maybe, as well, possibly.
All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Nailed it. Right, got him. He's never been in trouble for violence. Well, that's not true, is it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
Well, what we do there is we look at your criminal record and see on there it says that there's an assault charge.
We know all about
it's really that simple.
Dishonorable discharge.
Why would you tell that lie to the police as if they're not going to be able to find out? Do you know what I mean?
Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and
I think he's just admitted it there, hasn't he?
How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Take him away, boys.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now,
Nailed
I
him.
want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of
He's happy about it because the guy's suspected of being a communist.
Shows no remorse. And neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not a big fan of the captain. But yeah. I think that he'd quite happily, he's probably got a lot of skeletons in his closet. I'm pretty sure. We did alright on that. We didn't get all the questions right, but we did okay. We did okay. Lots of flashes here with the flashbacks to the war.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunny squad. The Gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is the crazy, the bravest man alive.
Now we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and infilade. Mate, we can lose everyone. Lieutenant, you back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back
Yeah, it's
to their own
probably,
positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant?
Yeah, standing on a bridge like that with mortars falling all around you is probably not a good plan.
Second Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter. I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out.
There's not going to be anything left in a moment. So we're looking back up at stuff that happened to him during the war. The Quarter Moon Murders. Do you think we're going to get a male murder victim in this one? Because so far it's all been the murder victims have all been women.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received...
Did anything change?
Do you mind if I take
Oh, a new letter.
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Hmm. Can't BD find me where I hid myself.
The killer knew about this message.
Okay. We've got another note. Let's see what that says. Looking in wonder up to heaven while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon, seen in a wave under green leaves. And he's also got a book of poetry. Looks like he sent us a book of poetry too. Suffer woes which...
Suffer woes.
Is he going to read the whole thing before he read just a bit?
Forgive wrongs darker than death one night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope creates. From its own wreck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent. This, like thy glory, Titan, is to be. Good, great and joyous, beautiful and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Theresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this
It leaves us with a bit of a problem, because the person we put to prison for that, it turns out, might not have been the person that did it.
Hang on a moment, Skipper. Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
That is very true. All the murders that we supposedly solved.
I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
Is there a fountain in a public square?
Going with this, Cole.
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A rough story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally?
Could it be? Yeah, could it just be a literal meaning? Is there a fountain in a public square?
What the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue.
I mean,
Captain, thanks, Red.
It's got to be worth a look, right?
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Playing his game now. We're in his yard now. Investigate Pershing Square. Alright, let's go. He's leading us on a...
That's that cop. Seems like a decent
It's that
guy.
cop. Seems like a decent guy. Yeah, partner though, maybe not. Alright, let's get outside. Let's get on the road and see if we can find out if he's leading us on a wee wild goose chase. Get in the car.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know.
Whoops.
Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too.
I suppose the reason that
You
the
heard what
victims
the
have all
captain
been
said.
been
Department's
women is because
responsibility for
the
all those
overriding
bad
thing here is that there's a
Success
there's a
is
bigger
a
serial
double-edged
killer case,
sword.
right?
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
And obviously they have very specific victims. Do 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 do. Whoa, close one. Alright, so Pershing Square is here, and there's a fountain. Is there something in the fountain? Or on the fountain? Let's have a look. You would think, right, if there was anything on the fountain that somebody else would have picked it up by now, though.
Better you than me, Phelps.
There's something. Oh, look!
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
I'll use a latrine in a minute, mate, if you don't shut up. Right, here we go. Here's another one. There is a cave all overgrown with trailing odorous plants.
With trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
With leaves and flowers and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof the mountain's frozen tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. There's also something else there. Social security card.
Elizabeth Short.
For Elizabeth Short, the Black Dahlia.
Black Dahlia.
It's their social security number.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
So we can pretty much guarantee that that's who the
Can you work it out?
that this might be the killer that they've been looking for all this time. Can we work out the second excerpt?
See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Do I have a city map? Use the main map to study landmarks and set a destination. Where's the map? How do I get the... Oh, there. I have to go to the pause menu to see it. I don't know. How am I supposed to find a cave? It's not going to be in the public library, is it? Bradbury building. This Bradbury building that's in this here. This is the building that was in Blade Runner. That what's his name? J.F. Sebastian, I think, lived in. The Bradbury building. He was using some other stuff as well, but I think the chase sequence with Harrison Ford and Rutger Hauer is supposed to be kind of in that building. We've got Angels Fly. Problem is, there's a lot of hidden vehicle. Mayfair Hotel. A set for the movie? Let me go back. What am I supposed to be doing here? Clues. Let's have a look again. There's a cave all overgrown with trailing odorous plants, which curtain out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound from its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears. Could this be like a zoo or like a kind of garden, maybe? Oh, look! Hall of Records. The distinctive twin Gothic towers of the Hall of Records rise above a domed skylight some 50 feet across. The glasswork depicts a mountain cave overgrown with plants and wildflowers, and a waterfall chandelier hangs downward over the lobby. That's the place. Let's go there. That's the place. I just saw that chandelier in the picture there, and it kind of made me think, I wonder if that was it. What's this, look? Crawl or kill. Adverts for all sorts of stuff just on the benches.
Solve that big case.
Insect spray. Crawl or kill. Okay, so where we're going? The Hall of Records. Seems like the most likely place to go. I mean, the whole description suggests that's exactly where we're going.
Him. Really him. Fucking
Oh yeah, I was saying I put a link to it in my Discord, but the people that made the House of Da Vinci's are now making a game called the
extremely dangerous.
House of Tesla,
Will give up easily.
Shoots me down to the fucking ground.
which looks like it's going to be the same sort of game. So
Get citation.
I'm looking forward to
What a
that.
day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside.
I'm not going to. Whoa! Oh mate, if you didn't speak to the police, they're just there. Right, so we're looking for the Hall of Records. I think I've gone too far this way. But it looks like we can head back round toward Broadway and we should get where we're going.
Slow and steady, come on.
Nah. Who wants that? The Hall of Records. I guess we gotta go inside. You'd think though, right, that someone leaving some weird stuff lying around in a place like this would be spotted. There's an awful lot going on though. Look, see, there's the cave and the waterfall and everything. Oh, there's something. There was something on top of that chandelier. We've got to scale the chandelier. Look, that's what it says. I don't think you can, pal. Sorry. Unless, hang on, maybe you can. What's that on the counter?
LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
What's that on the countertop? What's that on the countertop over there? Someone's police badge. 2483, a hidden shield. Alright, so we gotta go right up to the top and climb on top of the chandelier. I imagine that my partner's going to probably leave that to me as well. There's the land registry office. What's this say? Police department records room's there. Come on, out my way, out my way, out my way. Where are you going? Is it this place? I guess it's this place because he's just opened the door and told me to go. Up the ladder and away we go. Is he going to come with me, do you think? This time? He's just going to stand there.
Going out there, Rusty.
I gotta walk on this rope. Seriously.
Better you than me. Be careful. Could be a trap.
I've fallen off the rope. I've got to walk across these wires and I've got to balance. This is dangerous police work. This is some dangerous police work. Alright, we got a watch. Okay, tell me about the watch. Lady Elgin watch. This is Mahler's watch. It is starting to look like... But see, the thing is, this could have just been a load of stuff that the killer, that person found. It might not mean that he killed them. I mean, it probably does, but, you know. From the temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over...
roofed over sculptures.
Let him finish what he's saying.
Where have I seen that?
From the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews his daedal wings. Oh shit! How did that happen?
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty! There isn't time. Get you to swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
I've got to swing the chandelier.
Swing.
Jump, go there.
Come on, come on.
Bloody hell. That's some serious police work, that. Sorry, we smashed your chandelier. I do apologise. How long's that been there for?
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Can we have a look at that
Medallia clue?
clue again?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Mulder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Let's have a look at what the third excerpt says. Third, where is it? There at the bottom. From the temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy, from the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews his daedal wings. Temple's high of man's ear and eye. What do we have around us? El Pueblo, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Cold storage. Some hidden vehicles around that we're supposed to kind of look for. What's that? And that's the set for the movie again. Don't think it's the RKO Theatre. We've been there. What's this one? Bertram Grosvenor Goodhue drew in ancient Egypt. Greatest temple. Temple-like set. Oh yeah, that's right. The library in LA is like a weird temple-looking thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's got to be it. I remember seeing that in like films and thinking it was a strange-looking building.
Radio Los Angeles plays the songs you want to hear, the most heard on the air, and the songs most played on...
Just go through the barrier.
Breathe, damn it!
Breathe? The library seems like the most likely option.
Guy needs to be taken out.
Since it says it's like a temple, obviously it's pretty obvious where we are.
Demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming.
How do we know we've got him now? I mean, he might just be leading us on a total wild goose chase and he's run away while he's escaping the country. The cops will be at that for hours. Although it does seem like it's leading to some kind of showdown, doesn't it? Do 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 do.
Help!
I do apologise, guys. Sorry that your cars are totally wrecked. Take it up with the city. I'm sure they'll pay. Killer's one step ahead of me. Absolutely. If the killers had time to plant all this evidence, then they're way ahead of me. All we're doing is playing his game. might be at the wrong side here because the door doesn't look like it's openable. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, that door's not... That door can't be opened. We're going to have to go up that. I think we might have to get back in the car. I think we obviously have to get to the other side of the building. Although it looks like this should be the entrance. Let's see, but you're right, he's, killer's still ahead of me. Oh, I just had to move down slightly. Oh yeah, there's an ear on top of it as well, look. But where's that going to be? I mean, if he's talking about the temple stuff, it's all on the roof, isn't it?
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there.
Oh, so I guess I am. I guess I'm going up the drain pipe then. I wondered if I was. Now I know I am.
Anyway, old timer.
What's going to happen now is the drain pipe going to fall off or something. Again, it's another situation where you'd think someone would have seen him doing it the way. You would think somebody would have spotted him and gone, what are you doing up there? There is a lot of scaffolding though. I suppose he could have pretended to be one of the workmen. Could have dressed up in some overalls. Another balancing act. I can't even see what I'm doing to know whether I'm about to fall off or not. With the other scaffolding above my head, I couldn't see whether I was going to fall off or not. I've fallen off twice already. Thankfully not to my death, but... Up another drain pipe. It's a lot of work though he had to do to get all this here. I somehow don't think my partner would have been much help in that situation, in this situation. Oh god, another balance beam.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Sometimes. Sometimes I suppose that's true. I'm not sure this one is though. Well, maybe. There is another ladder there, so... A broken ladder, but... Surely we can climb up... Climb up what's left of it. There is a crime up here. Alright. It seems to me, unless this is sealed off, that we probably could have got here more easily. Something vibrated there. Excuse me. There it is, by the way. That's the,
Our Lady of Guadalupe.
That's Antonia's medallion, but we found Antonia's medallion in a box in the place. Thank you for the blessings. We found her medallion in a box in that guy's office. What does this one say?
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin.
Ruin within ruin. The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. See they lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes and fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black deep. Killer has access to police evidence. Maybe, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm wondering. Around which death laughs, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin, the wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. See they lie, their monstrous works. Uncouth skeletons. Sepulchred emblems. Wrecks beside many a city vast. Whose population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. They lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes and fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation, jammed in the hard black deep. Oh, doesn't L.A have some pretty obvious, do they not have tar pits on the outside of LA or something? I assume they're on the outside, I don't know. Break black under black, that would make sense, right? Where would they be? I don't even know where they are. Surely they're not right in the centre of town. I don't know where they are in relation. Maybe it's not that then. Or maybe I haven't found it yet. Cold storage. Theatre. Set of that movie. The Mayfair Hotel. The Hall of Records. What is that again? It's, what are they called again? I can't remember. I can't remember what the name of them is. What's that? Oh, Westlake Tar Pits. Art Museum, Hidden Vehicle. Alright, so some of these are... Can I come across stuff there? Like La Brea. Is it La Brea? Tar
What is it
Pit or
this
something?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
And then remember... Well, we've done it. I've deciphered the objective. I've deciphered.
Some of those movie people went to jail.
Deciphered. It's about time some of those movie people went to jail. What do you mean?
Mother would be proud of him.
Oh yeah, because we that guy that got arrested on the last one. Not on the last one, on the the one with the guy with the studio in his where's the other guy? The guy with the little studio inside his shop.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Hanging up innocent men.
The newspapers
To be
will
fair,
crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder
all
about
the
our
evidence,
We'll be okay,
all the
Rusty.
evidence suggested
Long
the
as we
people
catch the
we
guy.
arrested were the right people.
I hope you're right, Cole. Be famous
So-
when we make this case.
And they pretty much, I think they all confessed, didn't they? Maybe they didn't actually. I wasn't involved in finding out if they actually confessed. And the way they dealt with that stuff in the 40s was probably not exactly not exactly helpful. I don't think. I think if the police now did some of the things that that they did to people in the 40s, an awful lot of people would probably not be in prison anymore. Because they'd have done things. They'd have taken too many shortcuts and done things wrong, you know. It's MacArthur Park next to us there. Do 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 do. I just kind of assumed that these, like, the tar pit bit must be outside on the outer edge of town. We're going an awful long way though. All the other places were very close together. Which makes me think though, if it is this place, then this surely must be the last place we're going to. You would think. If he's made us go so far for this one. Looks like I need to get behind these houses. Westlake tar pits, here we go. Obviously they've added in some extra animals there, but I think the whole thing is that an awful lot of pulling out of town where we have no backup. Yeah, that's true as well. In a place that could be quite dangerous, you know, in a place where you could quite easily dispose of a couple of bodies without anyone ever finding them again.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
I'm not. Gotta put on some waders.
Very funny.
Make sure you stick your hat back on. Can't be seen without a hat on. So I guess we've got to get to that section on the opposite side. Move quickly between safe... Oh shit! Move quickly between safe platforms. Oh shit. Yeah, see, I mean, we can sink quite quickly into this. Can I move any faster?
The gangway stakes around, Phelps. Can you see it?
Whoa.
Easy.
I have to go round as well. It's like a kind of specific walkway. We can't walk in the
better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
non-marked areas. You can kind of see the planks just under the surface. Obviously, you can't stop moving or you'll sink and never be found again.
Whoa!
Check for that saber-toothed tiger. It might eat you.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
Yeah, we don't want to fall in at all. Okay, there we go. We made it. And there is something here. A white shoe. That was the white shoe from the last one.
One of Teresa Tarreltson's shoes.
It's Teresa Tarreltson's shoe, sorry. The one before last. And we've got another piece of paper. I assumed that would have been the last clue. Looks like we got another one.
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
And from the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow as through empty space, music and light. Sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flows through empty space. Do I have to do the walk across the tar pit again? Poor elephant, he's never coming back.
What is it?
Where do we get the boat from?
And another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought.
Where did the boat come from?
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us. Making us
I had
run
risked
around
sinking
all
into
over
the bloody
city.
tar pit for and then a boat the whole
If we
time.
keep this up, we can find the guy.
Alright, so we got to decipher this fifth one. Something about a sphere. Was there anything on the map that we went past that might be that? What's this? Art museum? I mean, there's a sphere there. Oh look, the museum kept fine art while the rose garden hid wonders such as a sphere within a sphere celestial model. We don't have to go far, at least. If that is it. That has to be it, right? Trouble is, you have to look at every question mark. Luckily, the place where we're trying to go to is like... We drove past it on the way here. I think it's just up that way somewhere. It wasn't far away at all. He'll catch up. As soon as we pull up at the next location, he'll be there. But yeah, I mean, we didn't get taken that far out of town, to be fair, so... Oh, the music seemed a little more tense. Oh, there's a maze. There's a hedge maze. And there's your sphere within a sphere. Is he here? Yep, there he is.
On it goes.
This way to
I
maze.
think we'll reach the end of this thing.
What, this maze or the case? We gotta get to the middle of the maze, mate. Can we not just get like a couple of ladders and climb over? Is that a good maze, mate? Is it fun? Aye. No, you're supposed to go in that way, mate. No, that's the wrong way. Okay.
Wasn't that the cop who caught the guy that
Good
was
one, pal.
pretending to be dead?
He says that the guy that was pretending to be dead. This way to maze. Got to go through a hedge maze here. This way to maze. Is this the maze here?
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No, I have no intention of going in. Heard that thing's tricky.
You heard it's tricky.
On a
You
way
know what to
here
say?
and have a quiet smoke.
Hug the left.
It's about hidden meetings.
Hug the left wall and we'll be just fine. Follow the left wall and we'll be just fine. Imagine I do that, I come round here and I end up in the wrong place. Is this just a dead end? Yeah, so now we keep following the left wall. Pretty much every maze is made in that way, aren't they? So if you follow the wall to the left, it'll eventually lead you to the centre. Obviously it does mean you have to take all the little side paths, but it should get you where you want to be. Eventually. Unless obviously there's suddenly lots of offshooting paths somewhere, but even then we should have to pass through the centre before we get out. In fact, is that the centre there that I'm walking past? No, I don't think so, not yet at least. Unless they do something tricky with it, but I don't think they will. Can maybe go a wee bit faster. Ooh, careful. Don't go too far. Only trouble would be if there's something that turns back on itself somewhere. But hopefully we shouldn't be too long. Somehow, staying on the left-hand side, I've managed to get back to the beginning. It has to be in that central section where there was some bits. There were some bits that we didn't go to. Okay, so staying to the left doesn't work. Quicker to take dead ends and rule them out than run around not remembering. Yeah, that's it. So it looks like it's somewhere in that center section that we didn't go into. Somewhere in here, I think. There it is, we found it. Just obviously had to take one of those central areas. The trouble was obviously the left wall didn't actually lead us into any of them, so So we did need to
Once
be a bit
belonging
more.
to Celine Axford Henry.
How do we know that for sure? So that's Celine Henry's garnet ring. Oh yeah, because we saw that in the picture when we were looking for her. Oh, another one.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons, wherein and beside which by wretched men were born sceptres, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tomes of reasoned wrong, closed on by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes, the ghosts of a no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth. Is it like the courthouse? I'm just thinking the tomes of reasoned wrong, but I don't know. It could also be, to be fair, the film set. Monstrous and barbaric shapes would be like the elephants or whatever. Ghosts of a no more remembered fame. And it was an old film. Do you know what? I bet it's the film set. It's the film set. A no more remembered fame would suggest, you know, something from the past.
Ring. How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Is this case going to end in the film set as well, like the last one did, like the one before we came over to Homicide? Film set's there. Intolerance. It was a silent movie set, so. So it looks like the film set's where we need to go. Film set for it's Intolerance, a film made by D.W. Griffiths, who I think made that horrible Birth of a Nation film as well. Let's wait for him to catch up this time. Got a long distance to go. In fact, let's get him to drive us there. To save running into people.
You're behind the wheel.
Just let him drive us there, it's
Leaving us
easier.
this trail of evidence.
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is tracked.
He's testing us, physically and mentally.
Did we have to get stuck behind the tram, mate?
The Titan guy.
Did we have to get stuck behind a tram?
Thinking about reading some Shelley?
Hey, this tram's not going anywhere. What have you done?
Egghead stuff. I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better.
Mate, why are we stopped here? Why are we stopped behind a tram? I'm sure we could go to the side and go round the tram. Back to the movie set. We've probably got to climb up to the bloody top of it again. Oh, we got to climb up to the throne. Okay. Maybe that's not so difficult. This place is a bloody mess. Imagine the amount of money building something like this must have cost. In the era of silent movies, you know. A lot of money. Up those stairs. For all this stuff. For one film, and then it'll never be used again, you know. I don't even know if this is something that still exists in Los Angeles, or... Oh, shit.
Now look what you did.
Oh, what's happening now?
Get you off of there.
Alright, I'll be... Fuck. It's alright, I'll be fine. Oops. Had a wobbly path. He said he would get me out off. He didn't help me at all.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Paul. I'll get you off of there.
Keep the platform balanced until Galloway can help. Ah.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as
Oh,
close
have
as
I?
you can, then jump.
Jump, you... Oh my god. Yeah, that was slightly terrifying. If this has been able to hold the weight of all this, it should be alright for me. To be fair, I did jump onto that other platform as well. Which is probably why it kind of broke. I mean, this place as well, it's a major, like, hazard. You'd think someone would want to get rid of it all. I think we gotta go down one of these ladders. Don't know which one, but... It looks like they both lead to the same place anyway. Oh yeah, there's the throne. Okay, so it was that easy. Is it on the altar, or must be at the throne? Here's a... Oh, there's the... that's for the last person. Typewriter ring for Evelyn Summers. The typewriter key is a ring. We've got another letter. I'm hopeful this one isn't just another... Go this place. Go here. Looks like there is another place that we need to go to.
End of the line.
Oh, the end of the line though. This is the last place apparently. Remit the anguish of that lighted stare, close those wan lips, let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death, so thy sick throes shake not that crucifix, so those pale fingers play not with thy gore, O horrible, thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse, I see the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee, some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. Crucifix. A church of some kind, maybe? I mean... Definitely some roll shit. Never mind, looks like we're dealing with the, we're dealing with the movie set falling apart for them.
No.
We're breaking down this broken old film set for them, at least. Seen too much action over the last couple of days. It's seen too much action over the last couple of days. So did I.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last.
But the other guy pretty much admitted, didn't he?
Let's find out.
So I think a church of some kind, but I don't think I've seen one. So we're going to have to look at all of these little things and see... Oh! Well, that was easy enough then. Turns out it's right near the movie set, I assume. Is that it? Christ Crown of Thorns, built in 1858. Christ Crown of Thorns was a Gothic revival masterpiece. Fell into disrepair after a tree collapsed the roof. A work of lead light rises above the abandoned altar depicting the crucifixion and a weeping virgin. Probably. I mean, if we go there and it's wrong, it'll just tell us we're wrong, right? But I'm pretty sure that it seems like it could be a church.
You might see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps.
A cry for help.
Justify this.
Easy.
He's had enough. He doesn't want to kill anymore. He doesn't want to kill anymore.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in it.
I'm not going to answer that. There's a light on in this ruined church, though. There is a fire lit. Something's here. You wouldn't think there would be lights in the window if it was abandoned. But the guy might light a candle to tell us that we're on the right track. Do 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 do.
Reminds me of my days as an altar.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands.
Is this the killer?
I can see them. I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entries.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? Interesting.
Put down the gun, shit.
I wonder,
Last warning.
the way he's speaking there,
Amos could never have found me. It was you.
I don't think...
Do you remember me, detective?
Well, I was about to say I don't think he would have left the clues, but...
Yes.
But no,
You found
I think he did.
You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see
Because he
about
seemed
that.
slightly surprised. He seemed slightly surprised initially. I think he's gone.
Where did he go?
Which
Down
way
the
did he
tunnel?
go? Must have
Can't
done.
let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
What do you think he's going? So we think he's going in the house? Like he's going underneath the church to try and get to the house?
LAPD, give yourself up.
A lot of books and stuff around here. I mean, if he's coming from underneath, then there must be a tunnel underneath the place, right? There's a door. Aha! We found a way down. Something else here. Look, there's a blood-covered blood-covered tire iron. Seems to like tire irons, this guy.
Going down there.
Yeah. Kill Garrett Mason. So Garrett Mason's the
I'll go.
killer.
Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
Where do I... Is he behind me?
Interesting man, detective. Why the police? You're obviously overqualified.
I can hear him firing.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Did I go the right way here? Wait, there's another way.
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
There's a lot of different routes that he might be down here. Where the hell did that come from?
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
The voices are coming from all around me. Just checking he wasn't behind me there.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
A low achiever. I can hear footsteps kind of moving around as well.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Oh, he's there. I just saw his leg go around the corner. I saw you, mate. I saw you go around there. Did I get him? I think he ran away. Let's just wait a second, see if he pops out again.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
I think it's safe to say that he went the other way. Difficult to hit him as well. He's got a shotgun, which is obviously going to make things a bit more difficult for me. Maybe this way? A few different places that it could be. Okay, that's not a... Looks like maybe he's not here at least. It's a bit worrying, having to chase this guy down all these passageways. Oh, I heard him cocking his rifle. Shotgun. Don't go too far. I might be going down the wrong path as well, but I need to know that is to give it a shot. It's a wee bit tense, this situation. Okay, he's not there either. This is taking far too long.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Are you here? No point hanging around for too long, but... Where is he? Has he got away? What's happened? There he is. Pop out again, mate. Come on. I think I got him. I think we got him. It's a bath full of blood there, Captain.
Press, Cap. I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. So this has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Am I finished?
Good.
Yeah, the problem is it's the case of the century,
There won't be any
but
press briefings or commendations.
the trouble is...
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf.
Sure,
the guy
and
who
all
killed
those
the
other
guy
people
who
that
killed
apparently
all the
didn't do
other
anything.
blondes.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Should be
Mason
obvious.
is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of it.
So he's going to get away with it because
There'll be no mileage in ever bringing
all those other guys
What's
are going
gonna
to stay in
happen to the
prison.
Suspects in the cases, Captain. I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. Procedural error here, mistake there. All be quietly let go.
And all the victims
The DA knows how.
are left...
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around.
no
in the
solution.
trails of cadavers and corpses. Advice is as the chief. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of that advice. My hands are tied.
Looks like we're getting a promotion.
Go home to that lovely wife. Celebrate your promotion.
I mean, we have solved the case that they've been trying to solve for ages. The thing is, obviously, they're still going to get the press going. Why haven't you solved this yet? Why haven't you solved this yet? Well, we have solved it. We're just not allowed to tell you. Case of the Back Dahlia remains open. The truth lost to all but a handful of men. We got a distinguished result in that case. But we're on to a different department now.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's
Was
always
it bad?
Will this be bad?
Did they think
As
it was going
bad
to be
as it
good?
gets, kid.
He said it's always
But you
bad.
stick
So he
by
says,
the
is this going to be
Marine next
bad?
to you and he will stick by you.
It's always bad.
Some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
I wonder if that's true. Alright, so we're on to the Hollywood Police Station. And the Vice Department.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to add Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have
need a
two
man with
dead
your kind of
Negroes
starch on
found
this
in an
desk,
apartment This
son.
morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on two dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? Two men dead on U.S.
Give him a
Army
slap.
issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Read it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is he my partner? Oh god. I thought the other guy was my partner.
You and the lieutenant have some history? You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole? I guess so, Roy.
They showed me the other guy when they said who my partner was.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get
So
you
wait,
over to
it's not a
Advice.
promotion.
How does it feel?
It's a demotion.
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay. Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination. I can assure you I'm no
Oh, we get to
war
ruin
hero.
his car now. We get to wreck his car now, look.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
With the top down. Hope it doesn't rain.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue? No, it's my sled.
Oh, it's his own
You
car.
can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle.
Still got siren though.
Any of the vicinity ops needs assistance 1825.
Well, let's take a look at the let's have a look at a dispatch case. Why not? I wonder what happens if we run into a gas pump. I guess nothing. If this was like GTA, you'd run into the gas pump and there'd be a massive explosion. Maybe we just didn't hit it at the right angle. Let's go and do a wee side quest. Why not? A wee side case. Whoa. Also, I don't like this detective, so I don't mind ruining his car.
Vicinity ops needs assistance 1825.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, sorry, mate. I just wrecked your car again.
This is car 11K. Go ahead with the further.
Oh. The blue line.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers.
Bank
Same gang
robbers
that took
again?
Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
What's he doing? How are we going to get him? He said say goodbye, so, you know, goodbye. I think the other guy, oh, I can see his arm.
Can't hit him from this distance.
Gonna have to...
You're clear, go!
I can see him. Just had to run for it. Oh, there's a guy there, though. Go behind the fence. They can't get me behind the fence, right? Oh, that's my partner I just shot at. Don't shoot your partner. Whether I dislike him or not, probably shouldn't shoot him. There's a guy over there somewhere. Trying to get away. That guy's trying to get away in a car. Does he move? Can I get him again? Where's this guy that's over here?
Throw out the guns.
He's here behind this car. Just one left. There he is.
That's it.
That's them all.
That's all of them.
Just had to kind of make some dangerous moves to try and solve that. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing, shall we? Just because we did that, to save us some time, let's get him to drive. Let's get him to drive there, just to save us some time. After doing that that little side case. Alright, here we go. A junkie's apartment. I guess.
Really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
There's a wee hiccup there.
I got friends who work at the Examiner.
Round the corner.
What's up the stairs?
Last door on the left.
Up the stairs, last door on the left.
I'm all done. Your show now.
You're all done now. That's the crime scene photographer.
Carruthers.
And the coroner is here.
Reassigned to advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs. Overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
This guy.
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro.
I feel like one of my problems with this guy is he doesn't seem to take things very seriously.
Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
So why did you want me to do this job?
Today, preferably?
Why did he want me to do this job? He knows that, surely he knows that this guy is all about following the rules.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Tied there. Okay. 3 slots there. 3 marks there. Let's have a look at the other
One
guy.
cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
Nothing obvious on his face.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor.
He's got some more marks. You can see injection marks on his right arm there.
Another day, another
Something in his
novel.
pocket. Have we here? Cornell Eustace Tyree, Yucca
Say only
Street.
the good die young. Hope it was true in your case.
JJ always listens to 275 FM.
Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
275 FM, that's obviously a clue that's going to be helpful at some point, I guess.
That's what I think. I've seen it all.
Anything on his other hand? Why's he got...
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
He's got the marks on both arms. It's finding a vein, isn't it? I guess. Alright. What have we got here? We've got a wallet. Another wallet, should I say. Tyrone Anthony Lamont. That's the other guy.
Tyrone Lamont. Not even 23 years old.
And we've got something here. Payout on 746. Saturday night.
Small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
What are we talking about? That's like a betting slip or something. And we've got the popcorn container from the Black Caesar.
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
Okay. Anything inside it? Or oh, there's something.
Something was taped to the bottom.
Ah, is this where they're picking up their is this where they're picking up their stuff? Do you think? That must be where they're picking up their stuff
Find
from.
anything interesting?
What's that? There's a note on the table. And some music. Cherry Bell Win.
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win.
So that's that slot machine, isn't it?
Doodle.
Cherry Bell Win. Obviously a slot machine of some kind. We've also got some music. All in My Head by Andrew and Simon Hale.
Between love of the needle and love of the music.
We've got another popcorn container as well. From the same place.
Special order from the Caesar.
Is it? Let's have a look at the bottom. Again, the same thing. So yeah, I think we can pretty much be sure that on every one of these popcorn containers. Oh look, here we got some of the actual stuff.
Street life. I have
Morphine.
no idea how dangerous this stuff is.
Syrettes of morphine. And I used one on the right.
No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had.
Yeah, I can just put it straight in. And then another popcorn container. From the same place, and I guess if we turn it over, same thing. Something was taped to the bottom. Obviously these morphine things, even though they look a bit big to have been taped on the bottom of there, it appears to me that that's what we're looking for. What else have we got here? I mean, do I need to look at all of these? I feel like it's not entirely necessary.
A bit heavy for an empty cup.
Oh, wait. There's something on this one still.
They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
There we go. Well, we nailed that means we've got evidence against them though, right?
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Yeah, I would say we need to go and speak to them. It's definitely where they're getting the stuff from. I do apologise for another sneeze. Excuse me. I'm going to do it again in just 1 second. Let me see. No, I was going to see if I could mute the mic before it happened, but I couldn't stop my arm from moving off in the other direction while it happened. Thank you. So where's this place across the road, you said? Twice, I know.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of
Where
just
are we going?
claiming for it.
You're
Hang
a
on.
true
Let me
inspiration
mark.
to us all.
Let me mark the location so I can see where it actually is. Oh, it's just down here. Okay. Oh yeah, I can see it now. All right, let's have a look. Okay.
Help you? Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Can we get some popcorn, please?
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
He's gonna run.
Get that son of a bitch.
What a surprise, huh?
Stay on him.
Up the drain pipe. You know, you'd think some of these, some of the people we're chasing would realise that maybe they should wait at the top of here and like kick him in the face or something. That would get him off the chase, wouldn't it? Nobody that he's chased seems to have come up with that idea. Oh mate, please, I don't want to chase you anymore. Just as well it's me and not my partner. He'd probably just shoot. He did clothesline me from round the corner though.
Hey, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the
We're not trying to kill you, we're trying to talk to you.
Mark! Not you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
Oops.
Stop resisting, asshole. You're only making it worse.
Oh, okay. Thought we could grapple him there.
They're mad.
Don't grapple him. And then the headbutt. And now we can arrest him. Now we can arrest them.
Come on, then.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Well, we got them.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
We gotta go and have a look inside the old food truck and see where he's got his well,
Very
food
still,
shack, I
Fleetwood.
suppose.
Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Honestly, I don't think that guy needs an excuse to do anything to anyone. And we're going to need to be very careful with him as our partner.
No good to me. Not everything here is going to be relevant.
What's in this box then? Popcorn tubs and more syrettes. More morphine.
Morphine.
Morphine tartrate.
Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Warning, maybe habit forming. Maybe habit forming? I think it's a lot more than may. What else have we got here? There's a briefcase. Oh, we've got a... Was that a trombone? And a ticket for the Blue Room.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
31166. Oh wait. Oh, I was supposed to look at the back. Issued by Jermaine Jones, booking
Maybe Morgan
agent.
can give us something on this Jones character.
Isn't it this the jazz club he was taking us to a couple of times earlier on?
Not much help.
Let's have another look at the muffle thing. Oh, there's something on... What's that? Is that something written on that? There is something. Oh! There's something inside it. There we go. Now we know what the
Slips might affect
ticket's
the
for.
time fleet.
Autie's. 1456 Bronson Avenue. Pay out on 6:25. Wednesday night. That's interesting. Is there anything else of interest?
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
I think you're right. Do you want a burger? You want a fried egg? A burger and a fried egg? Before we start questioning anyone. Maybe he'd like something to eat.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Will you? We'll see. Morphine overdose victims.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
Welcome back, Groby. The shop's closed now. Yeah, that's true. It's not open. So, you know, we don't want to waste the food.
You're lying.
We know he's lying because there's drugs in the place.
I don't know.
You guess you're back? Welcome back, Groby. What's happening? You okay?
Burgers. Can you prove any different?
Yeah, I can do that because I found morphine in your boxes.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth.
Your local one-stop shop's closed. Oh, I see.
Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around
So no,
once a day.
I know Armstrong.
no extra stuff available to you
Too bad,
then.
Strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Oh, you want to go to the shop for cigarettes? Ah, right, okay. You're okay? Good stuff, Groby. Number slips recovered.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our.
No, I think the cats are wanting some. I think the cats are wanting some more food. I might have to take a break in just a sec. He's not being honest with us.
We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over.
You boys, what are you doing? Oh, you're getting caught up in things. Come on.
I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood,
And just wait, and I'll get you something. Just hang on.
Your behalf.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take a quick break now. I'll be back in just a minute. Because they're starting to grab some. They're starting to knock some things over. So I'll be back in just a moment. What's that that's come up? I've got a script on the screen. What's going on? I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. I gave him some food. I need to go to the toilet as well. Let's get back to whatever's happening here.
He's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes
Yeah,
by
he
All
one of
I
the
ain't gonna
cats. I
last.
don't know if he got his tail caught round it or something, but it was like the cable for my mouse for work, and he pulled the mouse out. It was underneath the laptop, so I was a little worried that the laptop was coming down as well. Thankfully, thankfully it was all right.
One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Oh, that escalated quickly. What do you mean? All right. So where are we going now? How tall am I? I don't know, 5'8", 5'9", thereabouts. Why? Numbers operation. I have to admit I haven't measured myself in a little while. Why'd you ask? Alright, Jones Booking Agency. Not something I get too concerned about, but yeah.
I heard you were in the blue room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
I would imagine it hasn't changed much.
It couldn't have had
If
anything
at
to
all.
do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy. How was Hopgood?
See, I haven't measured myself in a long time.
Who? Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Is of interest? Oh, fair enough.
Oh, right. Marlon. Not still sore about that, are you?
Ooh,
Taking
watch
the case
yourself.
Without him.
He was an accessory to
Cars popping out from nowhere.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. He caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
I caught the big fish, apparently. Wait, I don't think I'm in the right place here. It must be this place. The numbers operation. Apparently. Yeah, so I think that's about right, but I have to admit that I don't it's not something I regularly check. Electric and hardware supply company. Doesn't look like there's anything in this area.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmakers detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Watts, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Take a look around, see if we can find any clues lying about for this guy. What's happening at the old numbers plate? Oh, something here.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that.
It's just a baseball. There's a lot of different sports pictures there. Sports images. It's a lot of phones you've got.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel.
It's a lot of phones they've got there, huh?
No good.
Dairy extremely heavy when you were shopping for
I don't
groceries.
say boo unless Mr. Merlin says I can.
You got your shopping cart positioned next to your car. Had to constantly hold the car with one hand, otherwise the wind would have blown it away. Oh, what was that? Excuse me for another sneeze. What was that combination that we saw earlier on something? I just can't seem to stop sneezing today. Strange Doodle. Cherry Bell Win. Cherry Bell win. None of those are helpful. Pull again. Hold the cart in one hand, not the cart. Thank you. Keep pulling it until we get it. Yeah, you're trying to hold the car. If you were trying to hold the car in one hand, that would be pretty good. Thank you. I need it. Okay, hold the cherries. Hold the belt. Hold that belt. And we're just looking for wind now. What type of car do you have that can blow away in the wind? One of those, what do they call it? Those little Toyota, is it a Toyota thing? What's it, one of these quadricycles? Well, would you look at that? They've got a hell of a lot of morphine in here.
This quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
A smart for two. One of those Renault Twizzys or whatever they're called. Is it Renault that make those? Payout of 429.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin.
Looks like we found plenty of evidence that these guys have been up to something. What's this? Ramez Removals.
I think Ramez's place is our next stop.
Audi? A quad bike. Yeah, well they have those things, don't they? The kind of little things that,
that's quite a win for
at least in
Merlin. You better start talking.
in like in some countries people can drive them without a driving license, can't they? Not the case in the UK. They're not likely to change that anytime, I don't think. A quad bike, I think you would need a license if you were driving it on the road. Oh, well, that didn't work out so well for you, mate.
Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
Got him. A quad bike, maybe.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say.
Is that right?
Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
What's the deal with his cane? Is there something interesting about his cane? Well, press A to further investigate. Maybe a quad bike, yeah. Oh, he's got like a little compartment in it. Mr. Jose Ramez promises to pay to Merlin Otti Esquire. Sum of $231 and no cents. Okay. It's like we've got some evidence here. So this guy is
calculate the odds
going away for a wee while.
For a very long time, Merlin.
I'm not going nowhere. I've paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say?
Yeah, what do you have to say about that being
I
there?
heard about that.
Wait.
Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
We found it in his thing.
For the Jews. You're a patsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll distribute for the LAPD.
Distribute for who?
Motherfucker.
I don't actually think I have anything to suggest what he just said. What the hell? I don't have anything to suggest what he just said. I must have missed some. I must have gone to the wrong place somewhere.
If this is a shakedown, I wish you get on with it. I could call my man from the 77th Division and
Sounds
have
like
this
he's
all cleared up.
in Austria. You got a special name for cars that are not very popular, make fun of. You've got bad quality special names for cars. Do you have a special name for cars in English? Not really. No, not particularly. You mean for like the kind of cars you make fun of? Just particular cars that people don't like, I suppose.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
I think that's probably true. Just whatever the car is that people don't like, you know?
It's a gambling debt.
Probably very similar cars, to be honest. A lot of people don't like smart
Now I
cars.
just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different.
But no, the quadricycle's the name for something which is essentially it's an electric kind of,
You're not the guy we want, Merlin. We're
it's
taking
kind of
you
an
in.
electric car, but like a low-powered sort of thing. So like they're not, you know, they're more for like city kind of driving.
You. You'll never put a charge on me.
Usually there's enough room for like a person in it and maybe some shopping.
Take this bum in.
It doesn't
Take the
usually have
long
all the
way
things like
around.
heating and stuff like that on it. You know,
with
it's a very basic sort of vehicle. But in the UK at least, those particular kind of cars, there's no difference. You still have to have a license if you have one at all, if they're road legal. But I know in like France, those things are road legal for people who are like, oh, it looks like we need to make a phone call. Wait, what else was that? We had another location there. But not anything specific for like what you would call Rames removals. You know, particular types of cars. I always remember people used to make fun of Ladas, you know. That was a big one. The Lada brand, you know, people always made fun of those. And Skodas at one point as well.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Well, I think they've fared a little better since then.
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
I need an address for Rames Removals. That's Rames.
I guess we'd just say kind of rubbish cars, you know. Crap cars. Maybe.
Thank you.
I don't know if there'd be a word specifically. Bangers, I suppose, are like what we would call old cars that are not in great condition. Let's go this place first. Jermaine Jones. Sounds like JJ. We saw JJ for something, a radio thing. JJ.
Runs the dope rackets?
Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action he's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was...
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues.
And Bangers is also a name for sausages, so...
Whose word?
What does it matter? One lowlife killing another lowlife makes our job easier.
Do they? Alright, cool. Apparently some officers need help. I'm sure they'll be alright. Just ran all those people over. Okay, what's this place? Jones Booking Agency. Did I feel like that was there before, so... Maybe we should go there first. You know, like there's even like a so-called phrase about cars rhymes in German and English. It would be word for word translated mean. God save me from fire, wind, and cars made in England. Alright, fair enough. 238, Jermaine Jones.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
JJ, it said, listened to a particular radio station. Fair enough. Jermaine Jones.
Hey, who let you in?
Look at this, he's got a... That's an old radio, is it? It is an old radio. Did I just go and speak to him? Well, I was wanting to see if I could, like, play with his radio. Takes, like, pride of place there, look. Oh, that's a shame. Let's talk to him, see what he's got to tell us. Ford's not a car, Ford's a condition. Well, they're American, technically.
Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to.
Although there are a lot of Ford cars made in the UK, I suppose, as well. Well, I say that, I don't think there's an awful lot of cars made here anymore, to be honest.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
Well, maybe we
What
can
do you
play
think
with this
you're
radio.
gonna
What was the
find,
thing about...
man?
What was the thing about the radio? Radio station, no. JJ always listens to 275 FM. This guy, surely.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
275. I think we're on the FM band. $2.75. That should be $2.75. Oh, would you look at that? He's got some. He's got a variety of stuff there, and an awful lot of morphine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here.
What's this?
Take these assholes.
All these guys are going to fight us.
You heard the boss.
I don't think they want anything to do with this. I can hear the in their voice. They're like, I don't want this fight.
These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
For instance, you enjoy making fun of Volkswagen because you don't like
Boys, I
Volkswagen.
got time for this. Come on, beat these sons of bitches down. God damn. I don't believe it. Are you too good for anything?
Right on.
Hey, Cole. Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting.
Okay,
your
so
nails
he had
done.
drugs as well.
Cole.
You like making fun of
Better
Volkswagen?
search
Fair
that
enough.
Stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
All right, what we got? We got some cash.
How many starving
$5,000.
Perfect, clean 50s.
I think that might be counterfeit money. I don't know.
Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff that'll probably go missing. Another Auties payout.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine.
Fair enough.
This must be how those two bums standing
They are
guard take
popular, I
wages.
suppose, worldwide, though, aren't they, as well? But, yeah. And all the other brands that they're involved in. Delivered to J. Jones by Ramez Removals.
They must have taken special care delivering
I think,
this for you.
I think Ramez Removals might be where we're going to find a lot more of this morphine. Alright, let's have a wee chat, mate. Seems like you got some questions to answer.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal.
Yeah, popcorn.
Washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes.
Yeah, not a big fan of it. I really don't like that guy.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
I don't intend to take any money off you. You're going to answer some questions.
Who supplies the
Your car is a Volkswagen Golf, and in the end,
I
you really
don't
got to
know
dislike
nothing about
Volkswagen because
that.
the quality and rust were a catastrophe. He doesn't know anything about it. All right, well, we'll
I
see
think
about
you
that.
and your cronies are responsible for the theft from the wharves. If you want to
Oh,
save your
shit.
skin, stop lying to us, Jones.
So, I look like some kind of criminal genius to you. That what you saying, motherfucker? Prove that I was in San Pedro and that I stole that shit.
I think I might have made a mistake with that, actually.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Oh, but I can do that,
For
okay.
all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed,
That was a
I'm
mistake.
colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
See? Link
What's
to
the
Ramage
score with
Removals then.
Ramage Removals?
I brought a radio from there.
Oh, excuse me.
That's all.
He bought a radio from there, and inside that radio was a load of stuff.
I think Ramez is part of the distribution chain, Jermaine.
And what have you got that could prove I use Remez that way?
Oh, we do have stuff about Ramez, to be fair. Ramez, distributor identified.
You're one seriously deluded white boy. Why don't you ask your dapper friend here how the world works?
Well, apparently that's not right. Okay.
Where's the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
Ooh,
There is no
ow.
link.
Ah.
You're wasting your time here.
Oh, wait.
You're lying
That's
to me,
interesting. I think
Joe.
that might be the link.
Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I
Well,
don't
no,
know
yeah.
your name, Merlin.
I think I'm... He's the distributor.
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal
I
gambling
think that's
and into
what I'm
drugs.
supposed to be looking for. I'm confusing myself here.
Okay. So
Very
I
much
buy from a
confusing
cat
myself
who goes
here.
by the name of Merlin Oddie. Merlin runs the lottery for the two boy.
Oh.
The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
I'm distracting myself, that's the problem.
Oddie's a
You'd never buy a Volkswagen again. Fair enough.
Points on football games, fights, the horses,
Fair enough.
numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
I take the odds on a
Take them
chicken
all
crossing the
in.
road.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
But in the meantime, they're under arrest. I have to go and speak to this Ramez guy now, I think. We know where his place is. Let's go and do that. Picking some people up along the way, though.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army surplus morphine. They are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
I feel like...
But the mob wants returned customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the
Let's
morphine?
try and be sensible with the next one, because
Good question, Detective.
I distracted myself there and confused myself.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Hopefully I've not made too many mistakes.
Another good question. But where does it get
Oh.
us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens.
Well, like when people are like, who's that guy? Who's this guy in the film? What's he doing? You know when people do that like 30 seconds into a film or whatever? They're like, who's this guy? What's he doing? What are they doing?
Where you're going.
Where's he going? What's he up to? It's like I just started watching the same film as you. I don't know what's happening. Always surprises me that people do that. Ramez removals, Los Angeles. But fair enough. Great thing is there's always plenty of choices available for you at least.
Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
We missed it.
Plenty of options available.
He was in the delivery truck, just went out. God damn it.
Oh well, better go get him then.
11K calling KGPL.
Didn't get very far at least.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457. Hit it! Clear this asshole off the road.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road.
Take him off the road, I will.
Close.
Shoot that guy in the
Scare him off
back.
The tar. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Try to bust his tires. But the guy in the back's dead at least. So he's not going to be
Keep
throwing
on
any
the
more
road,
boxes
John.
at us.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history.
He lost a couple of wheels. I hope he's not crashed and died. Looks like he's alright. He lost both his front wheels. He lost both his front wheels. He's not going anywhere. Alright, we got him.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for
We
malicious
got him.
damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply.
I feel like we do an awful lot of extra
not
damage
drugs.
to...
And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're going to take a look around inside.
Save it for the DA. We're going to take a look inside. It's an awful lot to look through the way. table over there. There's a desk over here. Something there. Ramez Removals Ledger.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
It's lab supplies. We're looking for anyone that's delivered regularly. The Blue Room. 3 large crates due to partial refurbishment. The Polar Bear Ice Company a couple of times. 2 40-gallon blocks. 2 40-gallon blocks. Again, 2 40-gallon blocks. Look at this. Merlinotti. Seems to come a lot.
Merlinotti is buying a lot of furniture.
A lot of furniture. A great deal of furniture. The only other place that's buying a lot of stuff is this Polar Bear Ice Company. Is that important?
Why is Ramez buying so much ice?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why is he getting so much ice? Nothing on the ground here. Was that one of those papers? Do you know what? I can't be bothered watching that sequence with the newspaper just now. Is there anything else in here worth looking at? And where's he keeping all this ice? Looks like that's just their poker game, I think. We can probably forget about that. See if there's anything else of interest in here.
What's with the puddle?
Oh.
Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
There's a trail of water here. I mean, if he's buying a lot of ice, I would probably suggest that somewhere...
There must be a way through the back.
Yeah, the water's still here. Look, you can see it on the ground. Something's leaked. Probably all the ice they've brought in, it's been leaking while they've been carrying
Welcome to
it.
Furniture Village, where taste cometh to die.
Water's going this way. You can kind of see the puddle on the ground. It's not the easiest thing to spot, to be fair. It's going that way.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
Well, with junk? So we've come to a bit of a dead end here.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion.
Can I move anything? Maybe the other way?
Smells of old people in here.
Nice. Says it smells of old people in here. Oh, there's more water going this way. Hang on. Maybe this is the way. I mean, it smells of old furniture in here, probably, you know.
This is useless. I can't see a damn thing.
There's a ladder here.
You need to get up onto the floor above.
Okay. Ugh. It's a lot of climbing. Cargo crane. Apparently there's a cargo crane. What were we looking for that for? Some sort of room we can't get to, maybe? We need to clear a path to something? Oh, that room there. Look, that room there looks like it's got a door we can't reach. Oh, looks like we need to target specifically what we're looking for, the little circle in the middle. There's a door we can't get into. So I'm going to assume that's the place we're wanting. Is that as far away from it as I can put it? Just need to put it down somewhere so it's out of the way. Okay. So I think we have to clear a path into this door. I'm assuming that's some sort of refrigerated room. It's got machinery on top of it, so That would be where he's keeping the ice, probably. Assuming it's not in those bloody wooden boxes. Just being left lying about. Oh, he's going over, look.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
I'm saying to get down here, so I guess we can get in. Oh yeah, look, we've cleared the entrance. Where does that go? Oh, that goes outside. I don't want to go outside just yet. I don't want to go outside. I mean, I could go outside. Can you slide down this? I hate to think how much that's going to hurt your hands trying to slide down a metal ladder
we know
like
where
that.
the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
What have we got? Ice. Boxes in ice.
There's something frozen inside.
I assume that's boxes of morphine. Can we move it? Can we like push it out or something? Can I shoot it? I've got my gun out, so I'm assuming I can shoot it.
Well, I'll be damned.
Best way to find out that is a lot of morphine. I mean, by now we've taken down a massive ring here. Surely. But now we've also got that ice company to look at. Because they must be freezing the stuff inside the ice blocks.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Are we chasing him now, are we? Don't even know where he is. He's gone this way.
Catch this.
Well, that was bad. I just ran right into him. I didn't realize he was right there. I just got immediately shotgunned. Let's try and be a bit more careful about that then. I can't skip the scene, but that's alright. I cannot skip the scene. But we know he's going to run again, and this time we know not to go just dashing straight in.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Let's be a bit more careful then.
Your face, motherfucker!
Get behind something, Phelps! Look who's bleeding!
Look who's bleeding, he says. That's not very nice. I think it's you, mate. I think you're bleeding. I think it's him that's bleeding. And I bet you this truck's got away now.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
Hunting a polar bear. Meaning we need to go to the Polar Bear Ice Company, of course. Oh. Apparently we're not done at Ramez Removals. Well, let's not worry about that.
Serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Confused people dying
Keep
from
your
morphine
shirt on,
overdoses.
Phelps.
Yeah,
Drugs are
and now
prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want
we're trying to take down a
Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
a morphine ring that's
I understand.
been selling
I know that the
military
average
surplus that they stole from somewhere
down at the end of the week.
of morphine.
Morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot
IV
of
morphine
people in
can't be
high
stored below
places
15
think we're doing
degrees.
the city a favor by keeping the dope
And
rolling
what kind
in
was that?
Central
That
Avenue.
was
Donald certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
how did they store it in the 40s, I suppose? But what
you
is it? It's
crazy?
morphine
Better jobs
tartrate.
and opportunities, but go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
I don't know what the difference is, but that's what it's down as. But I suppose it depends what they did with it in like the late 40s. Did they store it improperly at that point?
Open your
I
eyes.
don't know. Remembering that these people as well probably didn't know what they were doing. They might have assumed that it should have been. Who knows? Who knows what they were doing?
I hope you got some money saved up.
I know what I'm doing.
You would think that things wouldn't have changed too much, but I don't know. You think that they would know that even in 1947? Morphine sulfate.
Factory.
Let's have a look. What did it say that they had? It said morphine tartrate on there, didn't it? Is that actually a thing? Same activities, other. Let's have a wee look. All I'm looking to see about is maybe like storage or no, it doesn't tell me anything. That's that's morphine sulfate, yeah. Let's say room temperature, to be fair, in the presence of light. Oh, hang on, yeah. Stability 2 concentrations. I'm looking at morphine tartrate in 10 ml polypropylene syringes. This is a thing from I don't know when. Stored either at room temperature 21 to 23 degrees or refrigerated 4 to 8 degrees centigrade for an extended period of 3 weeks. That's 2 concentrations in syringes. So yeah, but you know, you can't necessarily credit, you know, criminals like this with being entirely
How much call
knowledgeable, I
price,
suppose.
Noir, with all those newfangled refrigerators?
Save it for someone who wants to hear it.
But yeah, you're right. It's doesn't seem like it was very well researched.
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Doesn't seem like it was maybe very well researched for that.
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Oh, he's running away. It's not very nice here.
Somewhere.
Here, I shot you in the head, mate. What's going on?
See? You're covered, Cal.
There you go. There's one down.
Schmucks cannot leave this building alive.
Need to watch because I'm losing health. Yeah, you're right. It seems like they didn't research that right then. You staying here or what are you doing, mate?
You're fucking toast.
No, I'm not. I'm not toast, mate. I'm a person.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Oh, he's running away again. Give me that
Find some
shotgun.
cover.
Give me that shotgun.
Motherfucker.
Take that.
I'm wide open here. How long do you think you can hold out?
I ain't running out of friends or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
He's not running out of friends or guns.
Space here.
Shit, damn it! Where did he even come from? He just appeared from nowhere.
I ain't running out of friends or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
See, if he's not running out of guns, then neither am I.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Is he asking me to give him cover?
Move, I've got you.
There's guys up above somewhere.
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
You're covered, Phelps.
They're above me somewhere. Can't quite work out where. Well, I think he got one of them somehow.
Stay in cover.
Uh-oh, there's one over there.
Let's see if I can't put one right.
Get off the wall.
Take cover, you lunatic.
There's a guy right there, look.
I'm gonna put holes in.
Has this run out of ammo or what? It's a difficult
Space here.
difficult wee situation here. There's a guy up there somewhere as well.
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
Oh, he's there.
Go.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Another one.
I'm wide open here.
How did that not kill him?
Throw out the guns. You're covered, Phelps.
We got him. Eventually through the ice. You'd think the ice wouldn't hold up for very long in a gunfight, would you? Mind you, the morphine inside it might. Give them a little bit of protection for a minute. Not really. I doubt very much it would. It's probably not much use for anything else now.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
That was a lot of shots.
Let's have a look around. Now that we've finally got some peace and quiet.
So now we can have a look around,
I
can
think
we?
I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself.
Oh look, the SS Coolidge. Let's see. Did it say something on there about storage? Does it say anything on those boxes about storage? Temperature or anything?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big.
Just to see if it told them not to put it on ice.
As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
No, we don't get to see. I don't think this place is going to be running for a while. You could always just turn off the freezers.
Turned out to be such a great case, man.
You can always just turn off the freezers and let the ice melt, right?
As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes
Surely that'd be a lot easier. I mean, the ice will take a long time to melt, I suppose,
I won't
but
lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
although I suppose with so much ice back to back, it would probably still be bloody freezing in there, wouldn't it, for a very long time? It wouldn't just melt away in a couple of days. Okay, so we did alright actually. We missed a couple of questions there, but we did okay otherwise. Death of Lenny Finkelstein should keep administrative vice in the headlines for now. There you go. Reefer Madness. It's an interesting film.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an
$50.
expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
$50, that's a bargain.
$50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like
Obviously.
you're made of money.
Obviously these days it wouldn't be
I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid.
it wouldn't be much money, but I guess back then it would have been.
Do you ever listen
a decent
to yourself?
amount.
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
I'm thinking of moving up.
Let's get going. Is he coming or what's he up to? Get in the car. The thing I'm
Get
concerned about
this.
sometimes is some of the music
Middle
in
of
this
the
game, whether
afternoon,
it's
this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in.
whether we need to worry about
Fire
copyright on
brigade
any
come
of
and
it.
put it out. Couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, "I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me."
Did they
Well, we
send some
can't go that way.
uniforms round to get her?
Well, we can, but
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, "All right,
we'll just go
Lady
round it
Girl,
anyway.
why don't you come on down here?" An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire.
It doesn't sound very good. Mike, what's that say? Mike Lyman's bar. Is it this guy?
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Oh, he's at the back. Okay. He's in the back room. I suppose that kind of makes sense. He wants to be.
He just refuses to accompany me to.
He wants to be out of sight, right?
You're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said.
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddy.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana.
He's ripped him off.
They bring in
It's $20.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddy?
It's stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddy.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Be careful.
Sounds like it's going to be a dangerous place to go.
How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Yeah. Plus, eventually,
Let's go
someone's going to
visit this
get.
Cruz
Someone's going to work out that
50 pounds
that he's
of
the
dope.
one.
Crazy.
That he's the one giving out the information. Possibly. I suppose if he's a good informant, that shouldn't happen. But I don't suppose that was a big thing. He was just looking for a little pocket money.
Story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central.
Go straight to this. I'm not gonna do the side case just now. We're gonna just go straight to the mission. I believe this was actually one of the DLC cases, one of the additional cases added to the game after the release. With this version of the game, it's all rolled into the one place. He's got his windows wide open. Got an awful lot of tomato soup. He's also got a gun trained on us before he even knows who we are.
Call for help.
He's shooting us before he knows who we are. We'll try and find a way in. I mean, the best way in would be through the window. Okay, we managed to flank them a little bit. So hopefully we can get in behind them. Sneak in the back door. I assume they're going to change locations now that they've heard the back door open though. Oh, they're just staying where they are. The other guy was round the corner. What the hell? Wow, that's not very easy. We managed to sneak in, but it seemed like one guy was round one corner. To be fair, I probably hid in the worst possible place there. It's almost as if somebody told them we were coming.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Surely not.
Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Okay. Sneak round the back again. Let's try and get them without getting killed this time.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
One of them definitely was shooting from over here. Wow, okay. He didn't even wait that time, did he? He just came straight in. It wouldn't be so bad, but we have to watch this whole sequence every time. Like, can I not skip this after a couple of attempts?
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
I feel like maybe what I need to do is kick the door and then not go in straight away. I kind of wish I could shoot him from here. But you can't. I gotta watch it again. Do I want to skip this sequence? No. I thought I would try seeing if we could shoot him, you know, while he was at the window. I should really have known that wasn't an option.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Alright.
North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1450.
One of them's dead. Sure, maybe I can just take him out now. The only reason I died before was because there was two of them there. Problem solved. Didn't even have to go around the back.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
Didn't have a choice there.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
They started
Dope
shooting.
peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Sure does. It sure does. I'll check his inside pockets. I'm going to check his hands first. I doubt there's anything on them, to be honest. Maybe his inside coat pockets will be interesting, though.
A silver dollar. Thought they took these things out of circulation.
Silver dollar, but it looks like it's got something else written on it. Looks to me like it's got something else written on it. What about this pocket? Oh, we got a wallet, which will tell us that he's Juan Garcia Cruz.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
I mean, they had the windows wide open just waiting for anyone to come by to immediately open fire on them, so it probably isn't someone's house. Not really. Got some Thompson submachine guns. Nothing important to see on those, no? Okay, fair enough. a note there. Masanke.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Okay. Maybe it's a person? Someone's name, possibly? Plus, I don't think people were sleeping on cardboard boxes, on top of the cardboard boxes. I mean, I suppose they could have been, but... There could also still be someone else in this house, for all we know. Do we think this is tomato soup?
Doesn't anyone eat
Or
regular
else
meals
soup.
anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
What's wrong with having soup? What's wrong with soup? What's the problem with soup? Of all things. Got some 45 ammo there. As it says, that's not really important. I've got a wee well, this is like someone's artworks. It's a person. Just looks like artwork. It doesn't look like anything interesting, does it? I mean, it looks like some nice drawing, but nothing that interesting. Hey, Mariposa, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What have we got here? Dictionary, Spanish to English. Doesn't appear to be connected though. Not a lot to see in this room. What about the next room? Could be someone else still in here. Possibly. Never seen that when you played the game before. This is well, this is one of the... This is like the full the kind of later release where it's got all the DLC stuff included in the main game, and it's obviously put them in kind of positions. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, doing well, thank you. Parnell's again. Canned minestrone soup.
Maybe these are the guys keeping one so well stocked with soup.
Got their address at least. This is the... I think so. I mean, I'm playing it on Xbox. This is the version... This is like the full version. I can't remember what the release is called. They released a version on Xbox One, which included all the DLC bundled together. I think you can still get it. If you're playing it on like Steam, though, I know there's other problems with people getting it to run on Steam, which is kind of why I didn't play it on Steam in the end. Used the Xbox version instead. But what's this we got? Pencils.
Optimistic, Cole.
Don't think we need pencils. But I think you can. I think you can still get it. I think you should still be able to get it all. Let's go speak to the guy, see if he's got anything to say. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here. I don't think. But yeah, it's worth having a look to see. Because it should still be available, I would imagine. They did, as I say, they did a re-released version of it. At some point, I seem to remember. I'm just trying to remember when it was done. Let me just double check. Because I'm sure they kind of did a re-release with all that stuff bundled together. Just double check. As far as I know, it should still be... Yeah, the re-release in... it was on, what was it, Switch, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Okay, so the PC version didn't get the re-release. But yeah, it includes all of the DLC and a few slight graphical updates. I didn't say actually, when did that come out? But yeah, so they did a re-release on those versions, which was the VR version. No, that's different again. Yeah, that's something different again. Yeah, I think they only had the full version with the DLC included on that re-release, but it should still be available somewhere, I would have thought. Do I need to make a phone call, maybe? Retreat, watch and play. Thank you very much.
Operator, message for
Hopefully,
KGPL.
hopefully I'll do all right. We'll see.
Putting you through now.
Not long left tonight, but I will be playing some more of it on Thursday.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company, a head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Oh, we needed the number for the soup factory.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Thanks, ma'am.
Fountain Avenue. Okay, so I think we've got a new location to have a look at. Let's just see if this location's finished or not. No, apparently there's still more to look at here. Can I talk to him yet? I don't know what he would have to tell me. It was us that arrived here first anyway, so I don't suppose he would have much information for me. Is this the other guy's body?
You'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Just him here, aye. This Mr. Fickman.
Detectives Phelps and Earl. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a
I always knew they were up to no good.
In his house.
God damn.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
That was a helpful conversation, wasn't it? Was that the whole conversation there?
I keep an eye on the neighborhood. I gotta run along.
Was that the whole conversation with that guy? I saw them through the window. It's like, you could maybe have, you could maybe have told us. All right, so we can't look at him. Anything else in the garden, maybe? Oh, that shed looks like we can get in it. Chicken coop. What have we got here? We've got... I don't suppose there's anything in here.
Not sure this means much.
Well, yeah, until we open it. That's nuts and bolts. I don't think nuts and bolts are any use to us. And breaking down a reefer ring. Can we tip that out? Nope. No. But I think we're going to have to look through all of these, aren't we? Oh, that one's stuck down. Aha!
Now we're getting somewhere.
A secret door. I don't think we need to look at any of the other things on the shelves there now.
Who in the hell keeps a secret stash?
Very nice. Parnell Soup Company delivery ledger.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole.
He definitely likes to deliver stuff to a lot of places in Mexico. Select the corner of a ledger to turn the page. £50 to Tijuana. £50 to Tijuana. Regular shipments of £50 to Tijuana. Does that not matter? I mean, they said they were looking for the £50, right? Oh wait, deliver to... Let's just wait. Right, we can see, I mean, the constant deliveries, £50 from Tijuana, constantly. Some £20 from Acapulco. 10 from like Tepejuanes. £15 from Los Cabos. MDR. There's an EJ that seems to be involved in all the... Is that this guy?
This guy EJ.
I clicked on EJ before. Why is it suddenly... Who knows?
Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the
They
border
do.
crossing.
They're what are they,
Those
like
fuckers
every...
are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Well, like 8 days? Once a week? Just over a week? Anything else in here? What was that? I don't think there's anything to find in the soup cans, to be honest. 4310 Fountain Avenue, Hollywood. Oh wait, we can open the cans. Yeah, just a suspicion. It's full of weed.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining.
They're definitely canning this up. Mm-hmm. There's your smoking gun. Smoking weed. Alright, I think we've probably discovered everything. Are we going to try and open another can? Maybe we want another can? Let's open this one with a can opener and see if it's in there too. I would imagine it probably is. Leek and potato soup, that. No, it's not. That's a funny leek and potato soup. So obviously it's dried potato and leek soup, obviously. I got an achievement for opening both soup cans. I think surely that's everything in here now. Yes. Right, well, you know, I think the best place to head straight out to is Parnell Soup Company. They're definitely packing all the soup together. When I say soup, it's not soup. Unless they've just stuck the labels on the cans. Just pretended it was, just didn't realise it wasn't soup. Oh, I should wait for him to come, eh? Come in. You come in. Will you come in? There you go, look, you can get in the car now. No.
Brother says the morphine
Depends how you look at things, I suppose, yeah.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much.
I can't believe he just stopped. Like, he didn't even try to follow me. I was hoping he'd, like, follow me a little bit.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
So that I could just move along, like, a little bit at a time.
I wouldn't
But
say
he
it
just
to
stopped.
his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of
He's
a
obviously
bitch.
not got any time for messing about. I've done it before, yeah, with the previous partner. Just drive away, and then he just appears in the next cutscene. He'll just appear in the next scene, yeah. There was one where he was stuck, his partner was stuck standing on top of a barrier. It was kind of funny because he had like 1 foot on the barrier and 1 foot hanging over the side. And he just wouldn't move. He didn't even come to the car. Yeah, there's that too. He'll follow you in a police car, that's right. If you drive sort of a little distance away, and then he's like, why do we need another police car to come down here?
Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Over-seasoning? Hello, I'd like to speak to your weed man, please.
Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please.
Is that the weed man?
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
Very fancy for a soup company. I wonder what the like offices for, like, I don't know, what, like Campbell's Soup or something. I wonder what their offices are like.
I must apologize for my partner's roving eye.
It is very
He hates
fancy.
saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
One of these big soup companies.
Give it a rest, Roy.
12 cents for minestrone, there you go.
Show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris?
Today or back then? Well, back then, yeah, that's a good question, isn't it? That's a very,
Gentlemen.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on?
Hello, we're the police, mate.
LAPD. Sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
Sit tight, fatso.
There's no reason
You're
to
in
be
serious
rude.
trouble.
Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you could
Sure, listen to
explain
something on
why
the
we
radio.
found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans. All
This guy's
sealed
not
up
very-
tight with your label on it.
Can I get a list of your
He
employees?
said not to be rude, come on.
We have nothing
Let's not be
to hide.
rude to the guy. Pretty sure most of the
Doris,
map was that, yeah, probably like Art
current
Deco sort of
employee
buildings, art, you know,
Here it is.
maybe
Mr. Parnell.
all that sort of stuff.
Please.
I don't know. Taking a breath there. I don't know. Whatever art style was popular, 30s onwards, you know. Parnell Soup Company employee records for 1947.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Who are we looking for? What were the initials of the guy? Art Deco, yeah. 20s to 40s, yeah, and obviously some of those buildings would still have been standing, I guess. What was dope shipments? EJ. Is there an EJ on here? No. Any more pages? Ezekiel Aguiar, but not, no. Nope. What was the name of the guy whose house we went to? Juan Garcia Cruz. Javier Vargas. There's a lot with no fixed address. Oh, there we go.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge Garcia Cruz. Is that it, or was there anyone else? I think that's it then.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering
See
a
how
new
his sales
era of
are.
prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
It doesn't sound like it from the conversation we had with them. Does he look like he's being honest about that? I don't think they are doing well.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know,
Military
we sold Uncle
contracts.
Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
And now they think that now as far as they're concerned, their soup is Parnell's soup is a chemical weapon.
The factory sealed cans we found
Maybe
suggest
not.
a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Let's have a look at him for a minute. I mean, he looks fairly confident in that answer. Let's use one of our intuition points. Why not? Remove an answer. Why not? I've got loads of them anyway. I never use them. Good cop, bad cop. I would say that's probably a good cop one.
You must suspect someone, Mr. Parnell.
It's a different response. It's a different
Sure it isn't
expression
someone who stole some of my labels?
to the other
That
one.
would be pretty easy to do.
Oh no, that wasn't the right answer. So we needed to go bad cop there. Ah well.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
The thing is, there's a good chance that he really doesn't know who any of his employees are. No.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan,
No.
who we shot dead less than an hour
Mention
ago.
enchiladas, nice.
You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure
Yeah, you can make some money, but maybe not too much. Yeah. Hydrate. I will. I'll grab my water. I've got another drink there as well, but I'll grab my water for this one. There you go. Decided to get a stupidly sized bottle of water.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name.
Didn't know his last name.
His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
You have two of those big bottles. Yeah. Do. He looks a little bit uncomfortable. Let's remove an answer again, just for fun. Good cop, bad cop. I'm gonna go bad cop on that one.
You're being made a patsy by a dope ring, Parnell, and you're happy to sit here and let it happen.
He spent 100 on energy drinks today. Did you buy like a big case?
You want to call me names? You can go
Big
fuck
case of them. Oh, nice. Okay, that was the wrong one
We'd
then.
like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr.
Looks like the good cop was the
Shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you.
good cop was the answer there. Bit of a struggle with
show
that
you
guy.
around
His
myself.
expressions were all over the place.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
It was difficult to read him there, to be honest, for a couple of those. Like, the first one was easy enough, but then after that, he was tough to read. I don't even know why they're calling him fat. He's not fat at all. You bought a bunch of different kinds. Nice. I don't think I could justify spending that much on them But
This is where the produce
if you
comes
drink a
in.
lot of them, I suppose it makes
We
sense.
peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Do you? Let's have a look at the
Fascinating.
vegetables. Then what happens, mate?
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
There's your vegetables, Luke.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This
Got some
really
carrots
is turning
and
into
some-
some nightmare
all sorts
school
of
trip
vegetables there, Luke.
flashback.
Cucumbers. Carrots, tomatoes.
Well,
Not
you don't
just
see that every day.
vegetables. Well, I mean, you do, mate. You work here. You see that every day, right? I don't, but you do.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the
Person,
pasta. This way, please.
person fell in there. It
You're
wouldn't
loving
be so.
this. Aren't you, Phelps?
Wouldn't be so good, would it, pal? If a person fell in there, it wouldn't be
The
great.
soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage
I don't
is
think these things are going through that
I'd like
process.
to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
Yeah, I don't think that the weed's going in at that stage. I think it's going in later. Don't want to think about that
This
image.
is
I
one of
know.
our dispatchers. Sergio,
Would not be
right?
good.
Yes, sir.
Sergio.
These men are from the LAPD.
So Sergio Rojas.
Sergio
Yeah,
here
that would be
reports our
that would be
outgoing
bad.
deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
How you doing, pal?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure. Why not?
Silver dollar
Silver
in
dollar,
circulation.
right?
Yeah, that's right.
Are they not in circulation now?
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
How'd you get it?
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Brings him luck. Fair enough. There's your coin, pal. Can I go back and speak to him afterwards?
As long as Mr. Parnell says we can stand around here doing nothing, then it's okay with me.
Let's have a look at his thing before we talk to him. Could be something useful there.
We're looking for repeat
Uh,
business in large
oh.
amounts, Cole.
20th Century Market, 15 boxes. And remember, that's one of the locations we're supposed to go and visit.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Take a look. I guess that's it. All right, factory sealed soup cans.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my stations. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Hopefully we can read this guy's expressions a little better. Nah, mate, no.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm going to go to immigration services.
Okay, I didn't
and
really
have
want
you
to go down
deported.
that line, to be quite honest.
Get a shipment once every 2 weeks.
Didn't really want to go down those lines, but
Ernesto does the driving.
I guess he did.
Don't know his full name.
Ernesto.
It's
Yeah.
delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. Here it gets sent all over the country.
So it comes at night when no one else is around.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Look at him again. Did we have any evidence to suggest that he might know him? He looks a bit suspicious.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm going to break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
Do we have anything? The silver dollar.
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers.
Yeah,
They're
see?
cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars.
Uh-huh.
Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th Century is always on.
He was definitely a
You
bit
keep your
easier
mouth shut
to
for today, and I don't take
to
you
work
in.
out.
Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question?
Was it? No, no, it's not.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak
got that
to you
one
again,
right.
we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell.
I think the next thing's to go down to the 20th century
Keep an eye on Sergio
market or
in case
whatever.
he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
I don't know, mate.
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you
I
go.
don't even
on
understand why he's
free to
calling him that.
enforce
He's not
for a
even
little
that. He's
while
not even
longer.
that large. He doesn't
Well,
even seem particularly big.
Until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
You know, I mean, he's not like a. He doesn't seem
I am glad to
particularly
be out of that place.
overweight to me.
I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
I mean, I suppose compared to him, maybe, but still, I mean, he's just being nasty for the sake of being nasty. And I don't think the guy had anything to... Oh, there's still more to be done there. Maybe we're going to do like a sting in that place later on.
Roy?
Catch them at night.
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
Because obviously we've been told that they come at night time, so... Are we going?
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
Why are there so many trams?
The
You wait
Gringo runs
ages
the
for a tram
operation?
and two come along at once.
Could be anybody. You don't
Unbelievable.
expect those morons to be running the show, do you? You asked Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably
Unbelievable
say
stuff.
50 cents.
What time have we got? I am pretty close to finishing time, but let's just get to the next area. Let's do the next area. I'll finish up after that. I don't like using the siren, it's too loud. Which does seem a bit silly. But I don't want to disturb the peace. So there could be people working the night shift. As I said. Alright, so this place is up the top here. See what we're going to find. 20th century market.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
We're just going to sit and watch for a while, are we? The highest! Wait, the highest standard quality.
Either these
Great
customers are
discounts.
Serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL. I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects.
People
Code
like
two
to come,
only, no
people like to buy
sirens.
boxes of soup. What's the problem?
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
That's what the problem is. People like buying boxes of soup. Just stop right there. Oh. Sorry, you don't have to run. Soup's not illegal. You can come back. You're allowed to have soup.
I'll take my chances.
Oh. Another runner. We've got another runner. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Catch him. Don't let him get away. He's gonna get on the ladder. Yes! Pull him off the ladder. Oh, he stopped running. He managed to get hit in. So headbutt him. Oh, whoops. We don't need to grapple him, we'll just knock him down. There we go. He took a lot of hits.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left.
Half a can
I
left.
guess that makes me a pessimist.
Well, no, because you said half a can. You didn't say half full or half empty. You just said half a can. I don't think that makes you either an optimist or a pessimist.
Take you in.
I can't take you
Glad
in.
he didn't shoot you.
You can't take me in.
I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your
I
head.
want information.
Senor, I would like to help you. But
Can't
I got a
take me in, I've
family
not done
Mexico
anything
I have
wrong.
to provide for. My compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn
I think I know why he doesn't want to be turned in. Same silver dollar.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
Is he maybe not supposed to be here? Is that the problem?
Sanchez Airto.
Driving
Mexican,
license.
Tijuana address.
I guess probably he's not supposed to be here is the problem. And he's got, what, $4? Tijuana's obviously where everything's coming
Here's
from,
the deal,
so...
Airto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Knowledge of EJ.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
I mean, to be fair, that is possible, but I don't believe him.
Start talking, Airto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
I think maybe we needed to be a bit nicer there.
Tell me about the soup cans.
I don't suppose he might have told me something. I think we needed to. The soup's very popular, as you can see. Mate, you know it's not soup. I'm wondering whether we need to go a bit softer with him here. No.
Real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day.
Okay, yeah, we wanted to be a bit rougher with him there.
Jorge organizes everything.
Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
I mean, he looks like he's probably being honest with that one. He's maintaining a fairly calm look this time.
Continue.
I was already
But I've been wrong with so many before, it's difficult to say.
So he threatened to report me if I didn't help.
Yeah, there we go.
And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
And he's got cakes there for them too.
You're under arrest, Airto.
They can buy some soup and some cakes.
To not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Airto. Give me your delivery.
They might like a few cakes.
Or you'll do every year.
A few baked goods.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight. The soup factory. Parnell's soup factory.
1 a.m.
1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
Is this just going to go straight into this? Maybe we just need to do this. I think we just need to do this, because it's obviously... The trouble is that this game's funny about where it saves things. Sometimes you end up doing a bit before, so maybe we need to just finish this case.
Already said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup.
There can't be much left,
I
surely.
think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to
There
select.
can't be much left of this anyway if we're about to take down the delivery.
In the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
So we may as
Someone
well
must know
finish
something
this, I
about
think.
This drug baron character.
Here they come.
There's your delivery. Special delivery. They can't see these two guys sitting in the car opposite, apparently.
Let them unload the goods first.
What's the packaging looking like?
Now?
Let's get them.
Now! Now! Let's go! All we had to do was turn the lights on. I imagine we're going to be in a big gunfight here. Let's get a shotgun out the back of the car.
All right, move. Move! Let's go!
Oh yeah, let's have... Oh, there's a couple of different guns I can choose. Let's have a shotgun.
Everyone into position.
Let's go, guys.
Got your back.
LAPD, put your hands where we
I
can
need
see
someone
them.
to hide.
Bell, get in there.
Weapons on the ground, now.
Put your guns down, guys. Nobody has to get hurt. They're not listening. I think there's a guy in the office to my left here somewhere. I don't even know if I can hit him with this at this distance. Yeah, I think the shotgun's kind of useless at that distance. I should have used the other gun. We got anybody on the left there? Yeah, we do. And there's a guy around that corner too. Whoops. Get down. Duck down. What are you doing? Don't stand up straight. Get down. Duck down.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Bloody hell.
You're covered, pal.
I don't think we can get him from there. We're going to have to move over a bit. Someone's up
Stay in
above
cover.
us.
I'm gonna find you.
Trouble is, there's not really a lot of places to go beyond the cover here. Can I go over this? Can I climb over that? No. Yes, I can. Okay, good.
Put holes in you, asshole.
Get off the stairs.
Throw out the gun.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Push forward.
I'm okay. I'm okay. We can get this guy here, look. Stand up, mate. Stand up.
See if I can put one between your eyes.
It won't hurt. Much. Check the map. Yeah, there's a guy up above me. On that walkway somewhere. Oh, he's there. Looks like. There's another guy just here somewhere.
You're clear. Go.
There's a guy there that we were trying to get.
You're surrounded.
Should be right there at the
and
top
your
of the
buddies are
steps.
dead. Line 'em up.
Come on. The guy right above me here somewhere. We need to recover some health first, I think. Before we charge up there. There he is. I see him, right? Oh, shotgun's empty. The other guy's like there. There he is. We can see him.
Yes, blast them.
Oh, there's no way to shoot him from here.
You're clear. Go.
We got him. What are you gonna do, mate? Boom, headshot.
I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Did we do it? Is that the case complete? Case closed? Nice shot. Yeah. No, just get the headshot, we'll get it over with.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
What have we got? Not the dead guy, is it? Because I shot him. Apparently it is the dead guy. Maybe we're not finished. I don't want to look at. I don't want to touch his face again. Oh, he's got a silver dollar in his hand as well. Look. Ernesto Cecilio Juarez.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
And the Sea of Grass. Well, that's a decent name, isn't it? The Sea of Grass. Delivers it by night. Another silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
It does not. Anything in his other hand? Nothing interesting. I think the only thing was the silver dollar in his wallet.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a
There we
look
go,
at
just
these
step over him a few times. Take a look in the boxes. Let's open them up and see. What have we got? Lettuce.
Very minimum another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
Uh-huh.
It certainly does.
Should we follow this guy, see what he's up to? He thinks we got the guy. What have we got? It's funny, you know, this suit that he's wearing now, I mean, he just looks like an old man, but, you know, in those days that would have been fairly stylish. But now you'd expect anyone wearing that suit's probably going to be about 90 nowadays. Look at all this cash. It's a nice suit. But it's not the kind of thing you would see too many people wearing now, is it? $1,000. That's definitely better than a silver dollar, isn't it? Oh, but he's got one of them too.
Yet another silver dollar. Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about? Drugs and
What's this all about? Illicit soup.
Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Not
Ray,
50, not
I have another
50,000.
2 coins for you.
Yes, they're
Great.
unless
I've
they're
got something to
enthusiasts
show
for
you.
vintage suits, of
It's all
course.
set
Yeah,
up on
that's
the
very
table
true.
over here.
That is very
There.
true, isn't it?
Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Ang als K met mass.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation
missing
and
one.
sent for disposal. A number of
We're missing
smelters
one.
around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you
Look
work
at them
out what it
together.
says?
Can I work out what it says? Well, not really, because it appears that I'm missing one. No longer. We're looking for. Let me move that one. Oh, we just need a space. That's what it is. It's not that they're in the wrong place. It's that metals. Oh, I got it. Nope. Metals masque. We're missing one. We're missing one. I think. I don't think, yeah, maybe not actually. No, it just needs a space to move them around. I think you're right. I think we just need a space to move them around in, don't we? The trouble is I can't quite read what that says. So that one, now hang on, okay, hang on. What if, hang on, I think I've got it, I think I understand, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. There we go.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET.
Masanke.
ALS. Masanke Metals.
Masanke Metals. Was that not the word? That was the word we saw on that bit of paper. Masanke.
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Talk them into giving themselves up. I should have realised that bit of paper that we had in the evidence, in the clues. Masanke. That's what it said. Should have really guessed. Where am I going to get out of here? Oh, this way. They're hoping that we can just end this by talking. Do we think that's likely? Where are we going? We're going to Masanke Metals. Is there going to be anyone there at this time of day?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Get him to drive so we don't have to crash into anybody. Hopefully this is the last part, but we'll see.
Doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases
So
of
we
the
may as well
year,
finish
and you're
this
worrying
case.
about unsubstantial evidence?
Unsubstantial evidence? It's not going to be as easy as that. They're not going to just talk to us. Okay. I'm just going to say that this doesn't look like the kind of place where we're going to find a friendly conversation.
Locked. We need another way in.
Doesn't look like the kind of place we're going to find a friendly conversation. So we're looking for a way in, are we? Can we get in over the top of this place? I wonder. Doesn't look like there's a drain pipe we can climb up or anything there. Maybe the other side then. To be honest, it also doesn't look like there's anyone in here. It looks like this place is abandoned. Fireproof warehouse. Well, you know, we'll be the judge of that. Maybe around the back. Sorry, mate. Oh, there's a drain pipe. Hopefully that means we can get on that roof from this roof. Come on, get up that drain pipe. Pretty strong drain pipes here. Just jump down. Maybe not. Oh, there's another drain pipe. Just spotted it. Just spotted it. They just slide down the pipe. Who cares? I maybe should have taken a gun out the back. Things out there, when that's very true, were definitely built to last. This place is abandoned. Well, it might not be abandoned, but it certainly looks like it is. But then you wouldn't want the front entrance looking open if it's supposed to be.
Over the back door, Roy.
Damn it. You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to my shop. What can I say? I got lucky. Bullshit. You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch you at it before the night is out. Now, deal.
Bunch of guys there. What's going to happen when we come in, do we think?
Hey, throw out the guns.
Don't make me shoot you guys, come on. Oh, guys, I wish you wouldn't fight.
Stay down.
I wish you would have just given up your weapons when we asked. What are you going to do? They didn't invite me in for a game and a beer, that's true. I thought maybe we could have played some poker, you know? Had some laughs. Guess not. Was there more people?
You okay? I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Good point.
Weapons on the ground, now.
Well, that was well played. Yeah, well done, mate. Oh, they're right in the corner. Whoops! I almost got caught there. I almost got shot there. Who's toast? You making toast? I'll have some toast. Or just shoot you in the back of the head. You can't go promising toast and then shooting people. Who's shooting now? Get off that bloody box. I almost got killed there because I was leaning on a box. I almost got him, but then the gun pointed up in the air a bit too much. Oh, come on, guys.
Some goddamn cover.
We've moved down a little bit. I'm hoping. Oh no, I'm still going to be hit by that guy. I'm close to death there. That was a close call, that one. Where is he? He's what, there?
Real clever, asshole.
Just put your guns down. Nobody else has to die. He's over there. I can see his arm. See the top of his head as well. Do you think we can headshot him from here? Probably not. Knocked his hat off though. I think he might already be dead. He's there. It's there. I know where you are. It's alright, pal. I got him. He won't have to do any paperwork if he doesn't hit anybody. That's why he doesn't want to shoot anybody. He wants me to do it all, because he doesn't want to have to fill out any paperwork.
You know this guy? I should have known.
Of course I know Roy.
Victor Sanders, as I live
Roy
and
I
breathe.
had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a
He
habit
lost
of
his
sorting
hat.
themselves
Yep.
out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
He'll get him out.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens,
We got the
I'd
case
like to
over with, I
commend
think.
you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
Almost.
Sanders, Lieutenant.
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The
Leave
chief will
Sanders
be
to
looking
me.
After that one person.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success.
In other words,
Don't
no.
push your luck. Sanders is no longer
This
the
obviously, this point in the story is obviously where he starts to learn about the deeper kind of corruption, I guess, within the police force. You know, and about the fact that people get off if they've got a bit of money. Right, we're gonna finish up there. Our contacts. All right, well, let's watch this little scene first.
Of recon, holding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damn hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and
We're
kill
going up the hill
jabs.
tonight.
Tonight, you're a rifle
Going up the
company.
hill tonight.
We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Oh. Gonna break them tonight. The backstory is slowly unraveling, absolutely. Oh.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Colt. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I'll never get over that.
Oh.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
Every herb bearing seed. Look, we completed Reefer Madness. That noise. That's a lot of noise. It's awesome.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Foreman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse breath on your neck.
You need help, man. Call
Yeah, I think this guy does need a wee bit,
You're up on that.
possibly a wee bit of
I've
help.
been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have
Possibly a wee bit
but
of help.
Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight.
Get him away! Take him away! He's making me feel uncomfortable. Take him away! The next case is the setup. I'm just checking. Which I think was the proper next case in the storyline. Just need to check something. Perfect. Okay.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I have to wait for this scene to finish as well,
The Marines. I found it a pretty humbling
so that we can
experience.
take control again, and then I can finish.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and
Corned beef and egg salad sandwiches? No, thank you.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro. You sound pretty sure about the result. I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
Assuming I get control. Let's see. It's round 3, Luke. Do I have to watch the whole fight? I think we have to watch the fight. I don't know why, but I've got a feeling that my partner might be about to lose his money. Because I've got a feeling somebody probably paid for a particular outcome to this match. I think we can pretty much guarantee that.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
The chair throw, yeah.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here!
He was supposed to throw the fight. He was supposed to throw the fight, wasn't he? Right.
LAPD.
That's going to be where I finish. We'll find out all about that next time. But I'm assuming he was supposed to throw that fight and he chose not to. We'll find out next time. But yeah, for tonight, that's going to be the end of L.A Noire. We will jump back into that on Thursday. Tomorrow I'll be playing some Dead by Daylight, as usual, as we usually do on a Sunday. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone that's been here. Whether you've been chatting or you've been lurking, whatever you've been doing, it's been great to have you. I hope you'll join me again soon. As I say, we'll be back for some of that on Thursday. Some Dead by Daylight tomorrow. But thank you very much for being here, Mariposa, and I'm glad you enjoyed things. And hopefully I'll see you again. We're going to go over and raid somebody who is playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah, we're going to go over and we're going to go for a wee raid to Elzasto. Yeah, thank you very much for being here, Lynn, as always, as well. And it's always great to see people, as I say. We're going to go for a raid to Elzasto, who is playing Dead by Daylight. Normally he wears a blue shirt. He's wearing a green shirt today. I don't know what's going on. The world's been turned on its head. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, I'm just kidding. We're going to jump over there. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's what it is. Possibly. We'll find out. But yeah, have a good night. I'll see you next time, and we'll head over and see Elzasto. Lovely to see you all. Good night for now.